Hello? Hello? Happy Monday. What's up? What's up with everybody? We've got visuals. Guys, these batteries are cracked. I haven't had to change these batteries since I put them in. I haven't had to... Every other week I take the batteries out. I'm sure they'll get worse, right? But these are like new-ass rechargeable batteries. They're crazy. They'll never die. Hello? How's it going? I just woke up. Well, I woke up like half an hour ago. Ooh, hee! Damn, bitch, get your tails out from the screen. Ooh, hee! Yippee! Wee! Video games? I think it's less likely than you think, really. How's that look? Meh. I might cut off at the bottom. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. I guess that's a good metric to be able to tell if I've accidentally changed the window size. That's crazy. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I don't think anybody here is luigipilled or a greencell. I need everybody to leave. I need you to go. What did I, some new game. Oh, that one. That's the one. This got fan translated recently. I haven't played any of this guy's fan translations, but like, he's not English first language, and it's a little scary, but he's also the only person fan translating, like, I think he's done like 5 different Wii games at this point, so, you know, I guess it's better than nothing. They did this one too. I want to play this like this year because it has Wii balance board support. And that's really all I need. Where's Mario at? There's no audio. Sounds. Recording, HDMI, listen, apply, listen, apply, okay. There we go. Now I hear it. That's so fucked. It's so fucked up that that happened now. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. They're on some sick and twisted shit with Rhapsody too. Please connect the nunchuck to player 1's controller. Now! I love how it always blue balls the opening. Point at the screen. What if this happened to you? Let's not talk about what just happened. That was kind of scary. Gua. Gua. So I don't know if this is going to be like a full-length green star hunt episode. I think we'll see how much fun I'm having in like 2 or 3 hours, and go from there, you know. HDMI levels, I'm just gonna kick this down to like 99 or 90%. That looks better to me. Hello, how's everybody's day going? My day was bad. It wasn't that bad. I had like a doctor's appointment earlier, and I was like, my grandma was like, do you want to drive tomorrow? I was like, no, I'll just walk. I didn't know it was raining out today when I said that. So, I walked to the doctor's place in the rain. Just fine, you know. I found like a raincoat in the closet, you know. So I do that. I go like momentarily panic attack, stress death during the doctor's appointment. That's fun. I think that's a panic attack. I don't know. There's no like big pop-up on the screen that says this is a panic attack. But I think that would make sense if that was what that was. So that was fun, and then I finished at the doctor's appointment, and I was like, I'm a little peckish. I'm going to go to the subway near the. I'm gonna go get a nice Subway sandwich to heal, right? I need that. So I go to the Subway, and I walk up to the counter, and you know, the tried and true thing I always get at Subway is a meatball marinara. It's a bit sloppy, but you can't beat those balls, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So I go to the counter and I say, can I get a meatball marinara? And maybe I was slurring my words at this point, because the person at the counter looks at me and they're like, meatball? And I say, can I get a meatball marinara? And they say, meatball? So now I'm freaking out. In like a split second, in like half of a second, I glance to my right, and there's like a cardboard cutout over there, and it's like, say a number and we'll do the rest, and right now that's what I need. So I scan it, like, you know, quarter of a second goes by. There's a meatball sub on this list. So it's my savior. It's you know, this is going to help me. So I say, can I get a number 15? And they're like, oh, okay. Immediately they're like, they snap back. They're ready, right? This was my downfall. This was my untimely downfall. So you know, they start preparing a number 15, and then they're like, what kind of bread do you want? And I'm like, I don't know, leave me alone. Shut up. What do you mean? Right? I can't handle this. This is too much, like, there was just too much happening. You know, Subway's not for the faint of heart. I realized they start making, like, the full-length sandwich. I only wanted half. They started making, like, the full-length sandwich, and I don't see a price. I don't see a price, on the cardboard cutout, so I look around, and I see, the full subs, $15. And I'm like, fuck. I don't want to spend $15 on a sandwich. That's a ludicrous price to pay for a sandwich. Comes out to $17. When I get to the when I wind up paying. So that was my untimely downfall, was the cuz I got the easy sandwich, but then it was like, fuck. I didn't want to pay $17 for that sandwich. It's a good sandwich though. I love meatball. Yummy yum. So that's how my day went, and then I came back home and I went to sleep. Yeah, I managed to financially recover because I told this daring story of bravery, and Pete said, I'll give you $5. I was like, can someone send me $5 so I may recover from this? And Pete said, if you write a haiku, I'll give you $5, and I was like, okay. What was the haiku? Let me bring that up. It was, one number 15. Trick of the easy meatballs. Untimely downfall. I think I could have done a better haiku. People kept asking for them, right? I think I could have gotten, like, some true art out of this experience. I noticed that they started putting the fucked up, they started putting the big fucked up mozzarella on the sandwich, and I was like, I don't remember it being that big. I don't remember it looking like that. Okay, hold on. How much is this sandwich gonna be? Horrifying. Let me put everybody's pictures on screen. Sorry, I was talking about sandwiches and doctor's appointments. We got that one, we got that one. Did I get this one? How perverse! Did I get this one? Alright, I think that's all of them. No, that's not all of them. I love Moldy Mario. Loud warning! Loud warning! Loud warning! This video is incredibly loud! Loud warning! Beep! 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 You have been warned! You have been warned! I love this image. Hold on, I'm putting him on screen. Not image. Video. He's so cool. He's so awesome. That used to be on my BRB back when the stream was good. Back when the stream was good. Where do I put this guy? What else do we got? Yo, Switch 2 leaks? Switch 2 leaks? Switch 2 leaks? I could go for a pair of these. This is what you need to play ARMS. This would improve my my ARMS gameplay tenfold. Good heavens! Cheese to meet you too. This is awesome. This is a wicked picture. This goes hard. Where's the last funny video? Where's the last funny video? Play them all. Play them all. Give the people what they want. This is awesome. They just don't make images like these anymore. Alright, relax. Okay, no, this one's awesome too. They just don't make it, they just don't do them like this. Chat, what's your favorite fish? What's your favorite fish? We don't have Dunkleosteus anymore, right? I think they got rid of those guys. Isn't that sad? Isn't that tragic? I think we should figure out how to bring those guys back. I think we need them now more than ever. I think fish are gross. I think you're gross, Dubious. Get out of here. That's so fucked up. Oh, wait. For real? Let's go. I'm gonna get, I think I needed like the first few green stars worth of, play last time to really figure them out. Fish are eh? Come on, people. Come on. We just started this stream. Did we even need Luigi? We don't need Luigi for anything, but I mean, if we're gonna play every level in the game again, we might as well do it with the green guy. Hello. I feel like whenever people don't like fish, it's because they live like in like Arizona or other like Ohio. Is Ohio landlocked? Ohio seems landlocked. I don't know anything about Ohio. Cause it's always funny to me because like we have lobster are so common where I live that like there used to be like a strip club nearby. And like people would just park their truck in like the strip club parking lot and sell lobsters out of the back of it. This sounds insane, I think. But this was like a thing for probably 15 years of my life, at least maybe even 20, right? Where you would go down and see Ralph's. You go down and you would see Ralph's, and then you would look next to it and you'd see the lobster truck. It was like I was talking to my friend Logan once about like Nova Scotian landmarks, right? There's the big 3 smokestacks over there, you know? There's the big 3 smokestacks. There was Ralph's strip club, which is a very funny landmark, and there was the Teeth building. But we don't talk about the Teeth building anymore. Dear Pain on Saculina. I don't know. I don't know that fish. Ligma shield. We wouldn't do that around here. We're all adults. I like the sunfish. Sunfish is pretty cool. It's a barnacle that replaces a crab's genitals. That's scary. Why do we know they do that? I assume we've picked. I assume we've grabbed crabs out of the ocean with whole hogs on them and been like, that's weird. Crabs don't usually do that. If I had to guess. Chat, if you were a green star, where would you be? See Luigi's eyes like oh my god. Oh my god. Herobrine? That's scary. Wait, does he always do that? Hold on. Is that like a, I swear Mario's eyes stay on his model. That's terrifying. These billboards, or are these just billboards? These are just billboards. They're not billboards. What? What? Hui. So in the first level, no, that's already. So the green star hunts are like, they're just hidden in the levels. There's like 3 more in every level in the game. Don't know where any of them are, to be honest. So there's like a real chance that I'm going to wind up playing. Oh, I see it. I see one. I see it. I see it up there. I'm probably going to have to wind up doing several of these levels multiple times to find them. It's interesting that they have like a big bright glow on like the normal star from far away, but they don't have like a big bright glow on the green stars. I guess that might defeat the point, but like if I'm 8, God knows I'm not going into first person in this game anyway, right? So it could probably afford to be easier with it. Luigi has poor eyesight? This may be true. Wouldn't it be fucked up if Luigi couldn't see the color green? What if he was colorblind? What if he thinks Mario, what if he thinks him and Mario are wearing the same color the whole time? And Mario's like, yeah, bro, the red looks good on you. What an asshole. I'm excited for, okay, that was the third one. That was the third green star, so I guess it's good to know that I still have a chance to recover it if I miss one, but that means I missed one. I'm like a little excited for the Paper Mario remake, but I don't think I'm going to buy it. Isn't that fucked up? Everything I've seen on it looks really good. There's like all new music. There's like other things. I never thought about like retranslating Thousand Year Door, right? So it's really interesting to me that they're bothering to, but like it seems seems good, I think. I really wish they would have done that with Mario RPG, but they didn't. Well, they kinda did, but they mostly didn't. I would say, like, aside from, like, the new, like, post-game dialogue, there's, like, maybe 20 words different in the main game script for that, right? That might not be true, but that's what it feels like. I wish you could take Mario out of the party. That's always like a thing with certain RPGs like that, right? I know it's Mario's RPG, but... Oh. I know it's Mario's RPG, but... Can we get like 3 more teams in here? No, wait. I think that would be like 5 new- no, wait, hold on. Bowser, Geno, Mallow. Bowser, Peach, Mallow. Bowser, Geno, Peach. Bowser, hold on. Yeah, I've seen like randomizers or whatever that let you do that, and I think that's fun. 'Cause that's always like a... I think that's like a pretty big problem with like, Final Fantasy VII, right? 'Cause you get into Final Fantasy VII and like, that game has like 9 party members. Does it? Probably. But like half of the party members in Final Fantasy VII are like stuff like Kate Sith anyway, so... You know. But still, like... If you could take Cloud out of the party, I think there'd be at least like a 50% chance that someone remembers Red 13 exists. That wasn't glass, that was Starbits. That was a delicious treat. Oh! I always tend to say I think like the best amount of party members in I think the best amount of party members you can have in an RPG is whatever your battle party is plus one, like times 2 plus 1. Like Xenoblade, that has 7 party members. That's times 2 plus 1. That follows the ratio. It's perfect. Did I really just... Oh no! I think you have to triple jump that. There's probably other examples, but I always think of stuff like Chrono Cross, where it just has too many party members, and like 30 of them get no exposition whatsoever. FF7's like 3 times that ratio, but it's kinda not because someone doesn't make it to the end, and... Are we really going to pretend Kate Sith matters? But then also, like, because you don't get a, But then also because you can't take Cloud out of the party, it's like... It's not as good, you know? Thoughts on Final Fantasy VI? I haven't played it. I do like the part where, like, they make you split your team up. There is a tiny bit of that in Final Fantasy VII, but it's only at, like, the final boss, and you're probably going to defeat Sephiroth in 1 turn. Maybe not 1 turn. But yeah, that's the other thing about Final Fantasy VII. Every character's basically the same character. Like, you get different limit breaks, but... If you want to set up Tifa to use magic, then sure, why not, right? The remake being like action combat is probably doing a lot to help set these characters apart, because at least in normal Final Fantasy VII, I was really only switching up my team because, like, I didn't just want to use the same 3 the whole game. I can't remember who my final party was for FF7. I want to say I think I used Vincent, but I don't remember if I used Vincent. I feel like I didn't like Barrett's Final Limit or something. I don't think I used them. Vincent's Limit sucks crazy, it's awesome. Why did they do him like that? Why'd they make him a Frankensteinoid? Xenogears is like particularly... Yeah, Gears. Xenogears is like particularly bad with the party member ratio. I can't remember if you can take Feo to the party in that one or not, but at the very, like, halfway through the game you get like 2 party members in the same like 10-minute block, and it's just like, I'm never putting either of these cunts into my party. Does Vincent have his, where did I miss a star? Does Vincent have his limits in, does Vincent turn into a Frankensteinoid in Dirge of Cerberus? It'd be fucked up if he didn't, right? There's like the same 10-minute stretch in Xenogears where you get like the young girl with the big mech and the fucking small animal creature at the same time. I'm not entirely convinced either of those characters made it into my party at any point. Oh no! I think I can backflip that. Yeah, but... Oh, I can't backflip that! I just don't like having party members super lower leveled than others, right? To me, that's like... Oh! To me, that's like, uh-oh. Even if they're worthless, right? Even if they're never once going to enter my party, it's like... They put Choo Choo here for me. It would be fucked up if I didn't use it. I can't remember my party setup in Xenogears. I think it was Faye, Billy, and Emeralda. Oh my god. Usually what I do in an RPG is that I'll just, like, continuously cycle out, like, the highest level member of my party. Oh my god, Luigi. Oh my god, Luigi. He hates Earthbound? What did I say about that? What did I say about Earthbound? The levels? I don't care. I think it's fine with, like, if, like, you have a game where party members never leave, that is within the ratio. That's fine. There's also, like, weird edge cases, like, Child of Light, where that game is, like, a 2-person party, but you wind up with, like, 10 party members, but, like... You know, it's easy enough just to switch one of those freaks in. Child of Light was okay. I think I'd recommend it. It's kind of sad. At one point, you get like the best party member, and like, I guess it's kind of clear that they're the best party member, but like, then they leave the party and they get replaced with a clown who has like a similar effect setup. It's like, man, I wish this clown wasn't here. I'll show him an edge case, right, fellas? Edge. I was trying to find the Catherine like edge sound effect like nicely clipped the other day for some reason. I can't remember why. I gotta play Catherine again at some point. That game kind of sucks sometimes. It's awesome. There we go. These are kind of fucked up. That was kind of crazy. I think I've played Catherine twice. I don't think I finished it the first time I played it, and then I played it again a bit later, and I was like, it's probably good I didn't finish this when I was like 14. Catherine's fun. I like that like competitive Catherine multiplayer exists. That shit's crazy. You can see people edging each other at EVO Japan. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? They just let people do this on stage? I'm sorry, what? Huh? Edge. Chad, if you were Spindig Galaxy Green Star #1, where would you be? Like 6 years ago, edge meant border of an object. This may surprise you, but I think it still does. It's kind of fucked up. Language is a beautiful thing. Ah. Go up there. Ack, how did you get up here? People just don't say ack like they used to. Ow. You think it hurts when Luigi slams his head into a crystal cluster like that? That can't feel pleasant. I bet it's on the reverse side of this pillar. Okay. I guess not then. That's kind of crazy. Is that a The Office reference? I've never seen an episode of The Office. That's probably not true. I don't think I've ever willingly seen an episode of The Office. That's probably more true. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, do I have to like... Oh, that's crazy. Can I get that normally? I think I might be able to. But, like, I want to try it from up here. No. Fuck. It's an old comic strip. I haven't read any of those. That's kind of a crazy start. Hold on. I watched the Ricky Gervais show. Huh? I don't know who that is. I like didn't have cable until I was like 7. So I feel like I missed out on a lot of like, probably like after I was 7. We didn't have cable for a long time, so I only got to watch like SpongeBob and Fairly Odd Parents at my grandma's after school. So like, most of what I watched as like a child was like the shows you would see on like CBC, because there was like a few channels you could get that were free. There was like a handful of like free channels that you could get with the antenna coming out of your TV, right? So like, I'm overly familiar with the save-ums, because like, when you're like 6 and the only cartoons are on CBC at like between like 7 and 9 a.m., you're gonna watch the save-ums whether you want to or not. I don't think the draw distance on these green stars is as long as I would hope they are. What if Izzy was a save-em? I ignored this the last time it was asked. Let's not discuss this. I don't know. What if? Huh? Huh? You know, parks with slides and stuff made for kids, would you go on one that's massive and only for adults? I've gone on ones made for kids as an adult. Does that count? Have you guys played Grounders recently? Any Grounders fans in chat? I feel like we haven't done it since like COVID happened, but we'd go like climb around on the on the playgrounds with one of us blind and try and catch each other like weird spider people. It was crazy. Crazy that you can just do that. Never heard of that in my life. Grounders is like tag, but like Grounders is like tag, but one of the players is blind. Oh no. And you're not allowed to walk on the ground. You have to stay on the playground equipment. Cause the person who's it can like, you know, say the keyword if they hear you on the ground. That's probably why it's called that. And that gives you like instantly, that instantly eliminates you. So it's like a weird game of like slow, quiet, like stealth tag, as you like cling to the playground equipment, and like half the fun is like finding some super fucked up spot that like you will be invincible, but like if you fall off the fucking playground from here, you will get spine damage, right? Like trying to cling on to the bottom of it, or like go up to the very top. It's very interesting. There's a crazy meta develops for it as you play. Can we get a Grounders stream? Probably not. I don't imagine. Careful. Oh my god. Oh, that was underwhelming. You need like real physical touch to play Grounders, I think. I don't know how you would do that in VR, cause like you're just gonna clip into the other player anyway, right? You need to be able to like feel the playground. It's like weird spider person activity because you have to like... You have to be like half confident in your ability to not fall off of the playground and die while holding your eyes closed the entire time. What the fuck? Why is that just there? Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Alright. Send me to hell. Crazy that they just let you do that. Careful. Watch out for cosmic clones. I was hoping I could, like, do that before he even spawned, but... Chad, I beat, Kowloon High School Chronicle the other day. That game's, like, incredibly close to being a good video game. It's quite fucked up. I got to, like, the second dungeon, or, like... I got to, like, the fourth dungeon, right? And I realized, like... Oh no. How do I get this? Because there's no way to drop the... You can't, like, drop the drill. I got to, like, the fifth dungeon in Kowloon High School Chronicle, and I realized I was not getting party members that I wanted. And I realized that there's, like, game-long, visual novel checks that are, like, you know, you have to be certain friend levels with characters or they're not going to join you, and I'm like, fuck. So I restarted. That was, like, 30 hours to get to that point. Restart. Here we go. That was kind of fucked up. These are all kind of fucked up. I restart and I start playing with a guide, and it's fucked up how neither of these options presents a fun video game, because, like, I either have to deal with, like, the dread of not enjoying getting all the party members, or have my eyes glued to a guide the entire time, and, like, neither of those are fun. But I beat it. Now I don't have to play it anymore. Yeah, it was... Okay, it was only 15 hours to get back to that point on my replay where I was skipping everything. But like, the idea was either, like, if I finish this game, if I spend another 30 hours finishing this game with a big scowl on my face the whole time, surely that will be less fun than just restarting it. That was my rationale there. I feel like if the party members just weren't, you get to the end of that game and they give you like a... You get to the end of that game and it's like... You get scenes with your characters based on, like, how much they like you, right? And I just think if, like, party members were non-optional or non-missable and, like, the only benefit was those scenes, it would just be a significantly better game, you know? Because, like, you got it. Because not being able to, like, actually play it without the guide was just like, I At least in something like Persona 4, right? I can play that game without a guide, because, at the end of the day, I don't really care that much if I max out, Temperance's social link or not, because that's just gonna get me, like, that just gets me, like, an ultimate persona that I'm not going to make in the first place, right? But, like, missing a whole party member, you don't know what they do in advance, right? So I can't be like, oh, this guy's ability isn't very useful, I'm not going to use them. I guess I could Google it. I guess I could have Googled it and been like, I don't think this guy's that useful, but I still don't want to miss party members in the first place, right? Like, it's not to the game's benefit to do that, I think. Because it's also not like, this is a PS2 game, right? So I don't know, it's not like that. I guess some like, developers have the idea of like, oh, it needs to be certain length now, so we're gonna make it really hard to get all the characters to, extend replay value, right? But, like, my ass is not gonna... The idea of playing, like, Kowloon High School Chronicle blind, to work out, like, the correct solutions to every character, at least with, like, a dating sim, right? Like... Most people aren't playing, like, the dating sim in a way where, you have to, like... Most people aren't going for every single girl in the dating sim in one run, right? Like, that's like a joke playthrough. And I would say most dating sims are, like, probably made easy enough to, like, get the one girl you want, unless you want, like, the perfect girl, where... then it's like, oh, this one's gonna be a little harder, right? But, like, Kowloon's kind of presented in that way of, like, well, you just gotta do the perfect run, I don't know what to tell ya. That game's affinity system is based on, like... That game's affinity system is based on your birthday, or no, yeah, your birthday and blood type as well. So I got to the end of that game somehow, following the guide completely, and still had, like, different affinity levels with some characters, and I don't know what was different. Like, I don't know how much, the birthday and blood type thing really plays into it, right? But, like, I think it is 100% impossible to beat that game with maxed out affinity with everybody. I think that's just impossible, right? And that's kind of crazy design. But not, like, good crazy, like, psychopath crazy. Anyone who arranges their sprite sheet like this is a sociopath. I like that they're all like off-center. That's badass. Ooh. Chad, I haven't seen any of the green stars yet so far. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like you must have played It'll Do. I've played it. It'll Do 2 is really cool. I wish it was, like, very slightly less crusty around the edges, but, like, I like how much of that game is, like, hidden behind secret walls and shit. I think I've played most of their stuff. I haven't played, like, a ton of most of their stuff, but, like, you know, I played Psycards. I played, Card City Nights. I played Healthy Weapon on my phone, I think, for like 10 minutes. I've played their Mojang Game Jam game that they did. I don't remember what that one was called, but I've played it. It'll Do 2 could definitely be, like, more polished around the edges. The idea of, like, a Zelda game with dungeon items where you can do the dungeons in any order is cool, but it makes most of the dungeons kind of look like poop. Right? It makes most of the dungeons look kind of bad because, you know, you can do them in any order. Chat, where are the green stars? Why haven't I seen any of them? Both of the Remedy games are really good. I never played Slap City. That's not true. I've played like 20 minutes of Slap City. It's fine. A Link Between Worlds is like that, but like, it's the way that like Remedy works is that like you get the dungeon items. Link Between Worlds is great. It's like I think that's what they should try and do for like an open world Zelda, right? Well, there's one green star. I think Link Between Worlds is like style of what the fuck? Aw. This is fucked up. I wonder if there's any of these that Luigi and Mario can't get, respectively, based on their movesets. Probably not. I feel like if anything, Luigi's more likely to be able to do any of these. Ooh, 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 wait, that's weird. That's like a crazy interaction. This is a little stanky. Come on! I was overlapping that. They should do that, but like a real game. What's not real about Princess Remedy? That it looks like, that it has like stinky VGA graphics? Is that not good? Is that not real enough for you? You want them to be fully rendered in 3D? You want them to be... You want them to bleed? They're kind of sick and twisted for those. How would you, I wonder how you would even do like 3D graphics in that same style without it being kind of fucked up, right? Because I mean like, that old PC game look is bad. That took a while. Like that old PC game is like specifically like crusty on purpose, right? I mean, I guess they do literally do it. There is the, spoilers, mute your headphones now! There is like the funny first-person Doom mode in, Remedy 2, that's like post-game. But like, certainly that's not like the real version that we're envisioning, right? That was the first one? I have to do that whole first area? Is Ludosity doing anything right now, or are they still in the Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl mines? Did people like the second one? I think people liked the first one for like a week and a half, and then they were like, there's no voice acting. Wah. Which is like fair, I guess. It's always, every time I see All-Star Brawl, whatever it's called, 2's like box art, I find it really interesting that like Vlad Masters from Danny Phantom is like the front and center villain on it. Like that's just kind of interesting to me. Because Danny Phantom's like super defunct. I guess like every character in Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl is super defunct, but like, you know. Is there anyone in those games from a show that's still running besides SpongeBob? I guess Garfield still gets shows. I think they put Garfield in it. But like I think about that roster and it's like Jimmy Neutron's dad, Invader Zim, Jenny, My Life as a Teenage Robot, and it's like none of these characters, no child knows who these people are. Luigi has no nose. Take a closer look. I can't zoom the camera in, I'm sorry. He truly is he truly is the last bastion of Italian culture. Super. He eats the spaghetti. He eats the lasagna. He jumps up and down. Oof! Chat, what's your favorite licensed game? Hard mode. No fighting games. Harder mode. No Nicktoons. I was thinking about this because I think like the answer most people would give would be a SpongeBob game. Ice Age 2 GameCube. I kind of want to play Ice Age 2 again. I think about it, right? Like I've played Ice Age 2. I played Ice Age 2 when I was like, you know, a child on my real PS2, right? And I've thought about it like, there's no way that game has anything for me. But Lord of the Rings? I've heard those like Lord of the Rings GameCube games are pretty good. I've heard those are like PS2 GameCube games. I've heard those are decent. I think I had one of those, but never engaged with it. And then there's like, what's that one Lord of the Rings game with the goblin system in it? I don't know what that system's called, but they copyrighted that shit. The goblin system. Shadow of Mordor? That's the one. They had like a whole goblin system in that game. The Nemesis system? No, I think it was called the Goblin system. Copy. Here, I'll fix your link, pal. Disney Sports Soccer? What if this happened to you, chat? I'm like 2 episodes behind on Dungeon Meshi still. I think Izutsumi's on screen, but they're not calling her that. I think that's her. I don't know yet. It could be anybody. Hey, you know, that's scary. What would prompt this? I think it's fucked up when people draw Gardevoir without her knife in her chest. That's like the best part. Unhuggable beast. What if this happened to your cat? I dropped my Wii remote. I dropped my nunchuck. Hi, Leah, hi. You know Miku's no longer a Vocaloid? Isn't she like a... I don't know what they changed her designation to. Isn't that fucked up? It's crazy that they can just do that. I think they like updated their system or whatever. Like they like Vocaloid was always like a program, right? But I think they made like a new program and like moved her onto it. Kinda fucked up. I don't remember what the new system's called. Oh god, Luigi, oh god! Wasn't wearing the wrist strap? You're damn right. I should be. I was gonna continue that sentence, but I wasn't sure where to take it. I think my favorite licensed game is probably like the JoJo Part 5 PS2 game. That game's like weirdly high quality, right? But it's not like that would probably be my go-to, right? I go up here, is this gonna kill me? No. I guess I said no fighting games. What about Dungeon Dice Monsters GBA? You know I haven't played that. This is perverse. Keep it together. Ghost in the Shell PS1. You're lucky I knew what that acronym was. You could say like there's like the Godfather game for PS2 too, right? When I say licensed game, I mean like the whole spectrum, right? I'm not just talking like Pixar movie or like Disney Skate, right? You could say John Wick Hex if you wanted to. I couldn't stop you. Gamera Dreamcast. That's interesting. Well, yeah, but that's the interesting thing in like picking out the good ones, right? JoJo PS2's like... That game's bizarre because every character's moveset is like completely jam-packed. And like half of the moves on everyone's roster are like borderline useless, but they did it in the manga that one time, and it's really cool to be able to make Giorno make that tree at any given point, right? I see a green star back there. When's the pop-up going to say you can no longer play as Mario? That'd be really scary. Mario has been disabled. Thank you so much for playing his game. That's a green star. I've heard like most Gamera games are like weirdly decent. I think people like the Gamera like... There's one on like the Game Boy, I think. Maybe that one's not weirdly decent. Maybe I'm just saying what I want to hear, right? Let's go. Let's go. Is there more than one Gamera game? There's like I think there's a Game Boy one. I feel like Lego Star Wars games probably don't count because that's its own whole own thing. What was like the last game, what was the last Lego game to not have voice acting? It was like, was that Lego Lord of the Rings, or did Lego Lord of the Rings have voice acting? Cause I remember like they kill Aragorn with like a banana in that game. But maybe it's fucked up because they kill him with a banana, but then the actual movie voice acting is still there, and it's like, ugh. That's weird tonal dissonance. Does Tak and the Power of Juju count? Is Tak and the Power of Juju racist? Like, it's gotta be, right? Tak and the Power of Juju was like a multimedia franchise, right? You know how when like Level 5 makes a new franchise and it gets like a manga or like an anime and a game and like a trading card game at the same time? That was Tak. Tak was like the American version of that. where they had like the game and then they had the cartoon. The multimedia franchise Blitz. Tak has to be a little racist. It can't not be. I know I had like a Tak game on like GBA. I refuse to believe, like, I think like Tak was made by like peak, like the peak like THQ that people have like nostalgia for, right? Like, you know, you could probably reasonably put Tak for the PS2 next to like your good SpongeBob game that you like, right? But like, I don't think anyone likes to do that because like, I think more than SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom being a good game, SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom is a good SpongeBob game, right? I don't think people care if the game itself is good. Like, I think it's more just that, like, you expect so little from a SpongeBob game that the fact that Battle for Bikini Bottom, like, turns on and functions at all is, like, that's good enough, right? But, like, nobody likes Tak, right? You'll like SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom in the, like, by default if you're, like, a SpongeBob kid, right? Like, I'm not gonna say that the SpongeBob movie game is, like, functionally good, but I like SpongeBob. I need to finish that game. I've never beaten it. I think, like, from what I've touched of Battle for Bikini Bottom and that, I think I like the SpongeBob movie more. SpongeBob movie game more. But I couldn't tell you why, right? Like, what about it that I feel like it's barely even different enough to count. I see the green star up there. Womp. Fuck. I like how the piranha plants kind of laugh when they hit you. Yahoo! Gamera 2000 on the PS1, but there is a Gamera game on the Dreamcast VMU. Is there not like a, you know, actual Dreamcast Gamera game that ties into? Or like, I know they made, I think they made like a few VMUs with like mini games pre-installed, but like, can you even delete those? What happens if you do delete those? Are they just gone forever? If you get like a Godzilla VMU with the Godzilla Tamagotchi on it, is that just like a way less functional VMU? Yeah, there was like Godzilla Tamagotchi too. VMU Gotchi, whatever. The VMU's so cool, I love the Dreamcast. What if there was a screen on your controller? It's crazy that nobody ever tried that again. Isn't it? You would think someone would, right? Like, I think you could do a lot with a screen on your controller, but, you know, I guess the Dreamcast was just too ahead of its time. What is Nintendo? Wii U? Huh? Duh? Chat, do you remember like the fake like NX leak controllers that were like I'm thinking about like the original NX controller that was like an oval with like a whole screen. That thing sucked. Should I go to this? I don't know. I kind of don't think there's a green star over there, but I don't know where else one would be. Oh, well, I see it. Power Stone 2? Real shout out. I haven't played a lot of Power Stone because fuck, god damn it. I only had like 2 Dreamcast controllers, right? So it's like, what's the point, really? Why did society settle on 4 being the correct amount for a party? Right? Like the N64 and the Dreamcast and the GameCube all had 4 controller slots on them, but then the PS2 only had like 2, right? So you know, you can only really do party games, or you can only really do like fighting games on the PS2. You're not playing Sonic Shuffle on that thing. You're not playing Namco Party on that thing. You got some star bits. I guess I don't need to hold these star bits anymore, so I can give these to the bank toad forever. My lost Luma, be strong and know that wherever you are right now, I believe we will be reunited soon. I hope this is helpful. You didn't even give me anything. Wow, 6? Don't work too hard, Toad. I haven't seen if he changes after he has a spear yet, but I'm sure I'll get like... I'm sure I'll have a lot of star bits by the end of this. I gotta play the Rain World DLC characters still. I was thinking about Hunter co-op, because you said it, right? But like, I think Hunter's like fucked up, but maybe it won't be fucked up with 2 players, right? Because like, Hunter's strong, but like, we had like minimal difficulty with most like single lizard encounters, right? But also, I think Hunter's just way more fucked up, so... You only get like, so like, when we played, we finished around like day 70, right? So I think we would only manage to last like a single playthrough can't take more than like one stream setting, right? Because I think he only lasts like 20 days or something. So like, it's kind of funny. Chat, what if you were a thwomp? Don't answer that. Do you think you would be happy if you were a thwomp? Do you think you could be happy if you were a thwomp? They'd lock me up. You'd be green. You'd be one of those fucked up green thwomps. You should be locked up. What if you went under a thwomp and it just didn't go down? Wouldn't that be kind of fucked up? I'm like picturing this in my head, right? Is the thwomp that doesn't go down like unusually happy, or is he like sad? Right? Like, if picturing your head the thwomp that doesn't go down, is he content with his life? Is he just like, you know how like Lisa Joy mutants have like, a lot of them are just have like blank smiles on their face? Is he like that? Or is he like depressed because he can't go down anymore? What if there was a thwomp that went up? That has to be a thing. I'm sure the game's like, well, I'm thinking of like when the game is upside down, right? But that's still a thwomp that's going down. He's just, you know, we simply perceive him as going up, right? That happens in Partners in Time. It probably does. There's like a whole thwomp volcano there. I'm certainly there has to be thwomps that go up there. I kind of like the green stars in this, because that was like that last one was in like a fucked up area you'd never go to otherwise. It kind of like points towards the bits of like Mario Odyssey where you can climb up a tower for no reason and there's some coins there. It's not odd to remember things about Partners in Time. We love Partners in Time. There's like a whole thwomp volcano in that game. Maybe you just don't get it, Dubious. Whoa, 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 whoa! Partners in Time being the favorite one's crazy. I wanna try playing Paper Jam again at some point. I remember liking it when I played it, right? But I didn't finish it. Oh. I want to play Bowser's Inside Story again at some point too. I am not playing Dream Team again though, I can tell you that much. Dream Team is like capital O OK, but like you could cut like half of the dialogue out of that. If you like manually went in and deleted all the tutorials from that game, I think it would be a better video game. Because it just never stops. I always feel guilty talking about a game I've played but never truly beaten. Yeah, I like to... There'll be times when I've, like, played a game for, like, an hour or two, and, like, I kind of don't consider that as even having played it, right? And that's not entirely true. Obviously, I did play it, right? But, like, you can't give, like, super... I try not to, like, loudly critique a game I haven't beaten, right? I don't feel bad about loudly critiquing, Dream Team, because it's like, I don't know, they could have done it better. Sometimes I also think, like, it is a game's duty to, you know, a game needs to convince you to beat it, right? So it's not like... Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. A game needs to convince you to beat it in the first place, so if it's not doing that, like, that's someone's fault. It might not necessarily be your fault. The song's from this game? Yeah. What else would it be from? I need to die. I need to kill myself now. I've gotten a lot better at, like, finishing games since I started keeping track. I'm like months behind on my diary because I've been slacking. I've just been, like, writing out my notes on them when I beat the game, which is not helping me because now it's like, it's an excuse not to do my diary, right? So it's like, fuck. How do I get that? Does this thing move? This thing goes down. That's not helping me. What a failure. What a hero. What is that? That's a scary emote. Look up grabbing handfuls of spaghetti out of the spaghetti pile. So far I haven't seen any of these green stars be like on alternate paths. That's a Twitch Global emote? Yeah. Twitch Global emotes are fucked up. Some of these green stars are asking a lot for, this game specifically. It's kind of crazy. I think it's so cool when an RPG can just be like 20 hours long. You know? Like, shout out to Mother 3. Shout out to, like, Mario and Luigi, the first one. I think most of the Mario and Luigi games are on the shorter side. I'm not sure if, Partners in Time is shorter than, Superstar Saga, but it might be. Copy this, pasta that. Chewy yay. Chad, I'm gonna be so distraught when their deal with Genshin Impact runs out and Hungry Paimon gets stolen from us. I'm not ready for that. I don't know if I'll be able to emotionally recover. Oh. There we go, there we go. Is that Ninja from Ninja? Does Ninja even stream on Twitch anymore? I thought he left. I thought he went somewhere else. Did he come back? I remember there was like a whole arc where he went to like Facebook streaming. Is he allowed back? Is Ninja still alive? Mixer shut down. I know Mixer, I thought he was on like Facebook. Pour one out from Mixer. He's on Kick now? You're just making things up. These aren't real things. You don't know about Kick? I thought he moved to Shoehorn? Huh? Okay, I see it. It's over there. Chad, I must say, if I was offered $1 billion to start streaming on vid.me, I'd do it. I think more sites should be pro-gambling. Never stop gambling, chat. You lose 100% of the bets you don't make. It's just not for me, right? Like, I see my grandma get, like, a lottery ticket every now and then, and we're not billionaires yet, so surely, like, the $20 you spend on lottery tickets would be better spent on, like, little microwave pizzas or whatever, right? I think, ultimately, that will bring you more happiness than the $1 billion anyway, right? I bet Mark Zuckerberg can't even eat little microwave pizzas, right? He's above that. And that's why you can't let yourself lose your humanity. Just buy the mini pizzas. I bet on women's billiards? That has to be sexist. How the fuck do I get up there? Can I, like, really wide long jump those? Oh, that's fucked up. This is so cool. It's not like the game ever asks you to do this otherwise. Why would they put that up there? Did they know, like... clearly at some point someone managed to do that, and they were like, oh, that's interesting. And then they put a star up there. Because it's not like they put the star up there before knowing you could, like, really wide wall jump that. I think Carl from Aqua Teen could be racist. I haven't seen any of it, right? But, like, he just looks like he... if he had, like... If he had uncouth views on, like, Middle Eastern conflicts, it would not surprise me. Maybe he's awesome. I don't know. I've never seen Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I downloaded Aqua Teen Hunger Force Zombie Ninja Pro-Am for the PS2. That's probably all I'll ever engage with it with. Carl used to do streams. He was mostly just misogynist. Well, a little misogyny never hurt anybody. If I was a second green star, where... How the fuck do you get that one? Huh? This can't be the right way to do this. I think I just have to jump off the ledge. That's funny. Oh, am I too late? Did I respawn on this side? God damn it. I guess I can progress and hope I can find the third one. But then I'm going to not remember... Then I'm going to forget about getting this one and do... Oh, it's right here. This is weirdly compact green star locations on this one. Was he in character? Was it really him? Or was it just like... Is the voice actor just like that? Is that canon? Do people, are there like write-ups on lore from that in like, on like a Aqua Teen wiki? That feels like something people would do, right? Like this is important lore for this character. We need to archive this. It's fucked up that these little freaks just show up. I don't have any starbutts. Really no starbutts here? Oh, there we go. That's sad. I like how most of these green stars are like hovering over the abyss. So like... If you don't get them, Luigi dies. I started playing Gunbrella yesterday. It's good. You should play Gunbrella. It's by like the same people who made Gato Roboto. That game's also good. It's like a little limited, right? It's not like the best game I've ever played, but it's pretty good. It's alright. You play as a cat. What more do you need? Get that, not the whittle. I said this last time, but this level's kind of sick and twisted for like the angle they set you to is not one of like the 8 directional angles you can hit with the Wii remote with the nunchuck. I let Yoshi sleep on the end of my bed. He's like me-sized. Yoshi's like a man. Fuck. Uh-oh. Okay. No. I think it'd be unethical not to get him his own bed. Yoshi's like a lizard, he probably needs to like be sunned on rocks or whatever. He's gonna freeze to death if he doesn't have like a UV lamp on him when he sleeps. It's kind of funny that this green star is just here. There are dogs like that. I guess that's fair. That ain't no damn dog. I make that thing pay rent. His bed directly under an air conditioner vent? You want him to die? You want him to freeze to death? Chad, I forgot. Wait, do air conditioner make warm? Do air conditioner make warm too? I've never lived in a house with air conditioning. No? Okay, so you would want him to die. Like we have like heat vents, but that's hot air. Where would a second green star be? Are there 2 or 3 on this level? There's 3. The fact that I don't see any over there is a little concerning. Colchis, thank you for the subscription. I'll finally be able to pay off my terrible sandwich debt. And it's all thanks to you. I still think that's incredibly funny. I guess I didn't say, like, can I get a 6-inch? But they were like... You know, they started working on, like, the full sub bread, and... I just didn't have it in me to tell them to stop. Sandwich worth a king's ransom. Inconceivable. How the fuck do you get that one? Huh? I think I really like the green stars because I'll just see them from like far away and be like, huh? Huh? $17 fucking sandwich. God damn it. At least it was good. I love them. I eat the meatballs. Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Goodbye, Yoshi. Is that like, fuck, why is that not working? Is that like, I think like, I need to hold like a fucked up angle on this. You do an impression of Luigi at Subway realizing he doesn't have enough money to order his food. I don't think so. That's asking for a lot. I don't think I have that kind of vocal range. That was the third one? I still don't know how to get the second one. What about Luigi? It's fucked up what they let you get away with emotes. I can't put the letter Z on my goddamn sleep emote. Unbelievable. It has to be 2 letters. They don't let you do an emote with 1 letter on it. My sleep emote had like 2 Z or 1 Z on it, and I had to censor it with a second Z. It's like, I get the idea, right? Because they don't want you to have like, they don't want you to subscribe to letters.vt and get like a Twitch emote of every letter and then use it to spell slurs in people's chat rooms, right? They don't want that. But the idea that like it's okay if it's at least 2 letters, right? Because there's like a GG emote that's like native to Twitch. That's fine. You know, easy, that's probably fine too. But like, nobody's going to use my sleep emotes Z to spell a slur, because I don't think there's any slurs that use the letter Z. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't say that, Dewey's. Mods, untie his shoes. Not the lurk command. Not the lurk command being used for its intended purpose. Mods, spin him around. No, his what's his name? I can't remember. glide gal. Oh, fuck. I didn't even consider the fact that there would be green stars on the fucking flying levels. God damn it. I don't want to do this shit. Turn this off. What do we got, Golgus? What do we got? I can't believe they got away with this. They wouldn't let Tails smoke cigarettes now these days, and that's just sad. When's the last time you've seen like a cartoon character PSA? I remember the last time I've seen a cartoon character PSA, and I absolutely can't quote it. I'm thinking of the Steven Universe one. Garnet from Steven Universe. Okay, kids, don't be racist. Hold on, let me play it. I don't know what to Google to search this. Steven Universe PSA. Is this gonna come up? This is so funny. I love this video. I hope I get cease and desisted for this.
Hey, when we're older, let's get married. Ha! You can't get married. Why not? Black people can't marry white people.
Hey now.
What if that's all I show?
Ow.
It's Garnet from Steven Universe.
Kid.
It's so funny. It's so funny that the thing isn't like homophobia. It's so funny. It's so funny.
Hey, when we're older, let's get married. Ha! You can't get married. Why not? Black people can't marry white people.
Who wouldn't be
now.
excited to see Garnet from Steven
It's
Universe?
Garnet from Steven Universe.
Kids, don't be racist.
Cut. Okay, people, we just need to get coverage. We'll start again in 5.
This is the cheesiest job I've ever done. Stuff
I
like
don't even care about the rest of the fucking PSA. That's good. You're good. That's all you need to see. Kids, don't be racist. You'll have to find it. You'll have to look it up yourself to see the rest of that PSA. I'm having a lot of fun with this icon on the screen. My ass did not need to touch the tutorial again. So that's the last PSA I've seen. They should let cartoons advertise cigarettes again. Winston's taste good like a cigarette should. see you. Dude, vaping's so cool. You need to make sure you vape. You need to vape now. I feel like SpongeBob... Has SpongeBob done like an anti-vaping episode? I feel like they could do that. What if like... So Squidward's gonna start like playing like a smoke clarinet, right? And it's... Squidward's gonna start playing like a smoke clarinet, and it's gonna start annoying everyone at the Krusty Krab, and then like SpongeBob's gonna want to try it, right? And Mr. Krabs is gonna have to be like, now, Sponge Boy me Bob, you can't be smoking the clarinet pipe on the job. And SpongeBob's gonna blow a sick vape cloud into his mouth, and I don't know where it goes from here. Trust me, I think it's good though. I think this is a good idea. I don't know what the end of it, I don't know what the end game of this is, right? Like how does Mr. Krabs get him to stop vaping, right? But that's something for the writer's room to figure out, not me. Here's how you smoke a real one, Sponge Boy. He fucking lights up the fattest, stinkiest cigar you've seen in your life, and he fucking blows it into SpongeBob's face, and he's like, and that gets him to stop vaping, because he's like, well, I don't want that in my lungs. I feel like this green star is like somewhere in this jumble, and I'm just not seeing it. Wait. I thought it was over there, but I didn't see it. Whenever I think of like the fat fucked up cigar, I think of like the there's one boss in like Cuphead's boss rush who's like a big stinky cigar, and I think of that guy. Shout out to Cuphead, good game. Do we know if like the people who made Cuphead are doing anything else? I don't necessarily need more Cuphead, but like it's hard to imagine what else they would do, right? Where do you go from Cuphead? Ow. Ow. Fuck. I see it. I see it. I see it. I'm gonna have to do this level again. I'm gonna have to do this level again. God damn it. God damn it. I knew it was over there. Isn't there Cuphead DLC that hasn't come out yet? Delicious Last Course came out. It's good. I've seen people not like Delicious Last Course, but you know, it was fun on my machine. Cuphead should advertise cigarettes. Do Winstons still exist? I'm not a smoker. I don't know the popular brands these days, right? But like, I know Joe Camel. I know Joe Camel and Winston's from like fucking Flintstones ads, right? So it's like my perception of cigarettes has not shifted since the 60s, and I don't think cigarettes themselves have shifted very much from the 60s either. They just don't put Joe Camel on t-shirts like they used to, unless they do. They probably do. Let's be realistic for a second. Oh, my ass is too high this time. Stop, 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 fuck! Am I dying? How many more Luigis do I have left? We smoking penis. Oh, my Luigi stocks are pretty high. Your dad threw out the Joe Camel dartboard and your parents didn't even get divorced over it? I guess that's what true love really is. Ah! There we go. Fifth time's the charm. I don't know what's on the docket after this. I have Mario Maker 2, but I don't imagine the like the story mode in Mario Maker 2 is going to be like terribly long. Maybe it's like 100 levels, I don't know. Been through a lot lately, huh? Maybe you should take a break for a little while, Captain. It's 100 levels? Alright, that could be a bit. That's how many levels are in like Mario Wonder? Probably less than 100, right? It's kind of crazy to think about it like that. I beat Resident Evil 4. I beat Resident Evil 4 since last week, I think. When did I beat it? I beat Resident Evil 4 on... Yes, I beat Resident Evil 4 since last week. That game's good. I think everyone should play Resident Evil 4. I was thinking about it, right? And like, it's kind of crazy how I beat that game with like just over 100 like just over 1,000 enemies killed, and thinking about like, you know, does Resident Evil 1 even have 100 enemies? Probably, right? But it doesn't have more than 200, right? Does Resident Evil 7 End of Zoe even have more than 50 enemies? Like, I'm thinking about this, and it's like, they both probably do, but like, I feel like I'm not undercutting it by that much. So it's just funny to have like, it's funny to play Resident Evil 4 and be like, oh yeah, You're just causing an international incident in this video game. You're killing a lot of people. And some bugs. Shit, I meant to make a border for this. I meant to make a border for this, but I didn't do it because I'm lazy. One's RE2. I like RE2. I haven't played the remake. I haven't played the remake, and I don't know if I'm going to play the remake until like. I don't think I'm going to play the remake of Resident Evil 2 for like a decade. So. How do you do this again? How do you do this again? Bad. Good. Bad. What happened to me the other day? Fuck. Chat, I'm letting her down. Normal. My boyfriend actually asked me to marry him. Bad. Just wasn't sure enough to say yes. I still need to play like original RE1. I wanna play like Deadly Silence, which I think is close enough. But like I wanna play Deadly Silence because I think that's close enough, but it is just funny that like I've only played the GameCube remake. Perfect, perfect. Thanks for listening to me babble on about my life. Feels good to talk about things with someone. Chat, we're not gonna make it. By the way, do you know that older fellow who's in the park sometimes? We haven't seen an alien yet. He plays catch here a lot too. Oh, we did it! We did it! He's a nice man. You should ask him to play sometime. I can now play catch with Watanabe? Let's go! Do you think this is connected to Live Alive? It might be. I think that's the lore we're going to get next. What, you've never played catch in the park with strangers, Kolkas? America really doesn't have any culture. Can you hear my controller rumbling while I'm playing this? People just can't toss the old... I was gonna say pigskin, but that's football. I don't know what like a fuck. Come on, perfect it. Alright, with this power! I strike you down! Oh, fuck. You can, if you have a perfect ball in your hand, you can fucking destroy the UFO, but otherwise it knocks your ball out of the way. You get 500 bonus points for doing that. You get one more toss every time you get a, you get one more toss every time you get a perfect. But like, every NPC has a different, like, every NPC wants you to throw the ball a little differently. So it's not, like, the easiest thing in the world to manage. Fuck. Bad. She hates me now. Reach 7,000 points within 14 throws. It's over. There's no way. The skill ceiling in this game's crazy. I genuinely think this. Also, my arm's getting tired. Come on, come on. We have to do this. We have to do this or your relationship will never be healed. Please. Alright. Phew, I think we've played enough. Shall we quit for today? Thanks, Misaki. New record? Let's go. Let's go. I still have more. I'm still better with my son Yudo, though. Well, I guess we'll talk to Watanabe next time. I think I will probably want. I should make a list of like what. I should make a list of what Resident Evil games I need to play at some point. I think I feel like the list is way higher than it usually is for these things, cause like I have a working light gun set up now, right? So I might as well play. Gun Survivor, right? I mostly just got the light guns because I wanted to play Dead Aim. Cause Dead Aim's funny. But like, whenever I get around to Code Veronica, like now I can also play Gun Survivor Code Veronica. I don't even know if I care, right? But like, I can if I want. When's Ghoul Panic? I think that's one of the games I downloaded. Chad, I'm sweaty now. I have my sweater on and throwing the old foreskin around. Knocked the window to me. It would be fun to stream, light gun stuff, but I think it's actually impossible outside of, like, pointing my phone at the screen. Which I'm not above. Because, like, the issue is, I don't have, like, an analog capture card. I think they make, I think there's like a thing you can get for, what game is it specifically? What's that one game? What's the game with the pedal? What's the game with the pedal? You guys know what I mean. It's the light gun game with the pedal. Time Crisis. There's like a Time Crisis accessory you can get for like the PS1 that like splits your video out into like multiple signals. It's really interesting. But like doing that, like I don't want to do that because I don't want to buy another fucking thing for my light gun setup, right? But like I think to ideally stream that shit, it would not be the easiest thing in the world. Cause I need to like split the signal somehow to have it go to my TV and also go to the retro tank, and it's just like that's not. This can't be viable. I think it would be significantly funnier just to like GoPro my phone to the gun. For as disgustingly unviewable as that would be, I think that would be funnier. And maybe that's what counts. Hello? How you goes, Ty? How you goes, Ty? What's up? I didn't want to go to that. I didn't want to go over here. This run's blown. I'm going to kill myself. Yos, you can't just come in here and say slurs off the bat. Not cool, man. Is that a normal? Is that a green star? I can't quite tell if that's no, that's part of the background, because I can see a bunch of those. I thought like that there, right there, was a green star, but it's part of the background. Egg toast? That can't be right. I could go for some egg toast. Video game player then. Thank you. Thank you for keeping this in mind. I have no idea where any green stars might be on this level. It's kind of crazy. So far it's interesting because every green star is on like the first star path, so it's like kinda limited. I see you. I know what you are. I see that one. I need to freeze this place. When's Carnival? I don't know what Carnival is. I'm sorry. Isn't that, wait, is that like a, is that a Kiss game, or am I thinking of something else? What's the Kiss game I'm thinking of? That's probably a better question. Kiss Psycho Circus. Okay, it was also circus themed. So I'm not like, that's less psychotic than I thought it was. That could have been a more psychotic brain connection. Gonna make me Google Carnival myself. Carnival is a 1998 light gun shooter arcade game. Midway Games. Graphic violence, dark humor. Oh, is it only in arcades? I say light gun setup, but I specifically mean like a PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 light gun setup. I don't have like a Sinden? There's some like modern light gun thing they made that like works with computers and like modern shit. I don't have one of those. I mean like fucking CRT Namco GunCon 2 type beat. Oh, no, wait, maybe I'm insane. Maybe some of these are on other star paths. Yeah, I can just click on the video, I can just click on, I'll just click on the enemies in the video and we'll be able to see how accurate my shots were, because it'll pause it. You like this more or less than Galaxy 1? I think I like Galaxy 2 more. I'm probably more nostalgic for Galaxy 1. like, I think there's more iconic stars in Galaxy 1. Like, I think about, like, the haunted house level, right? I think about, like, Toy Time Galaxy. I think about, like, a third one. There's probably a third one somewhere. Cause, like, I think the most iconic galaxy in Galaxy 2 is probably Throwback Galaxy, which is... That feels a little unfair, because Throwback Galaxy is literally not even part... Like, it has nothing to do with Galaxy 2. But it's probably the one I think about the most, you know? I feel like Galaxy 2 sort of, like, exited my mind while I wasn't playing it, but I do think, like, the individual level is a bit more fun, maybe? I don't know. I mean, obviously right now I'm doing, like, the fucking post-game star cleanup, right? So it's like, there's not as many new ideas here as there were throughout, but it is, like, I am still pretty consistently impressed with, like, what they want you to do with, like, half of these stars. Like, half of these are behind, like, fucked up, like, crazy jumps, which is, like... You know, the rest of the game's not really asking you to do that. And it's like, that's fun. That's neat. Should you make beans and rice? Yeah, I think so. When they called this game Super Mario Galaxy More in the files, they weren't lying. It certainly is more of it. And obviously, like, there's stuff like the storybook in Galaxy 1 that you're not getting here. I think, like, the hub world in Galaxy 1's more interesting. I think the Starship Mario, the Starship Mario's alright, right? But, like the Comet Observatory, you can't really beat that, I think. Mikey Mine? My man! I don't know where the star is. There's gotta be a star around here, right? I hear a star noise. Hold on. Almost. I definitely want to touch, like, most of the light gun games on, like, PS1 and PS2, right? Because I bought the setup, I gotta get something out of it. I think I'm most interested in, like, the Resident Evil stuff, but... Like, do you know how little of a commitment a fucking light gun game is? Those things are, like, an hour long. I did watch Kid Icarus's, like, iToy video, right? And I won't pretend I wasn't like, I should get an iToy, right? I was thinking about, like, in my brain I was, like, concepting out, like... I was imagining a VTuber playing with an iToy, but they're playing it with, like, a puppet. I don't know if this is, like, a hand puppet or, like, a marionette, right? I think asking someone to figure out how to learn, like, a marionette for, like, fucking iToy streams, that sounds kind of psychotic. I don't think I would ask that of someone, right? But I also don't think, like, a hand puppet would give you, like, the accuracy necessary to play some of these iToy games. You know, it's a hard thing. It's hard to say. I think I've used an iToy, like, once. There was this, like, children's, like, rock climbing fitness place that was, like, rented out for my cousin's birthday once, right? And there was, like, a little section there that was, like... There was a little section in that place that had, like a PlayStation 2 and an iToy setup, right? And it is kind of impressive how well it works. I know it's just, like, looking at the pixels and, like, seeing what pixels change, right? But it's still The comparisons to the Kinect are really funny, where it works significantly better all the time. Kinda crazy. What's up, Meatery? What's up? Hell yeah! We're looking for like the post-game green stars now. They're some of them are rough, it's crazy. I'm kinda surprised I never had an iToy, but you know, it is what it is. I still need to get my PlayStation 2 fixed. I don't trust myself to solder it, and I don't trust anyone else to solder it. I don't know anyone else who can solder it, is a better phrase. And like, I think I could take it to like a phone repair place and be like, can you do this? And they'd be like, no. And I'd be like, I have the fuses, please? And they'd be like, no, okay, I guess. Woo, woo! Speaking of batteries, I've had these Amazon Basics fucking rechargeable batteries in this Wii Remote for 3 streams, and they're still doing good, so may I recommend you pick up some of those. I've got like 9 more of these cunts over in the drawer. Do I have 9? I've got like 7 more of these cunts over in the drawer. I haven't even had to use them yet. I'm sure these will get way shittier in like a year, but like right now these batteries are cooking. These are crazy batteries. If you were a green star, where would you be? Oh my god, oh my god. The water doesn't move Luigi with it. It's weird, there wasn't like a sound effect for that. Is that actually gonna go somewhere? I feel like I missed a green star here, but who's to say? Maybe it's on this next planetoid. Ooh! Some vacation. I can't go swimming because everything's frozen, Grurg. Oh, Luigi, I didn't even see you there. You must have been working hard. Oh, look, there's a star over there. Yup, I knew it all along, heh. I miss Captain Toad. That's a good video game. Oh, it might be inside the planet. That'd be kind of scary. I'm still not seeing it, which is fucked up, because it's like, I don't want to play this whole level again. I don't want to play this whole level again to find the green star that I didn't see somehow. Oh, it's not going to be inside the planet, is it? It's not going to be inside the planet, is it? Not gonna be inside the planet, is it? What did I come here for? I guess nothing. Maybe there is like, cause there's other like sections here that don't go anywhere, so maybe it is inside the planet. Okay. Maybe not. Oh, is there dirt under, like, the... There's a one-man in there. I think I might play, the fuck am I doing? Where the hell is the key? Do I have to kill these guys? Do I have to kill the Mecha Koopas? I've still been thinking about playing Ocarina of Time. I don't know if I want to stream it or just play it still, but been thinking about it. It's gotta happen at some point. Maybe I should just look up where the green star is, but... Weirdly hard to aim with the fucking Starbit Cannon Barrage. Are you going to get really into Ocarina of Time speedrunning? I think I'd rather be dead. I don't think there's any game I could speedrun. It's just not for me. Shadow of the Colossus is like the closest I can get, but like that was as a joke. Don't go back through the planet. I just can't devote my life to one game. That's so sad, right? Like the world is so full of wonder, and you're going to play Mario 64 for the rest of your life. Sad. Still don't see the green star here. I think I've gone and fucked it. The secret holes in Hyrule Field. Like I'm thinking of like green caves with like greenery in them. They're wet. They're nice. Like they're very hangoutable places if they're the ones I'm thinking of. But I might be thinking of like. Okay, they're the same in Ocarina, and because I've most recently played Majora's Mask. Why were P-hats so scary? They're like, because you're naturally going to be wandering around Hyrule Field as a child, and like you're gonna see a P-hat and it's gonna tear you to shreds like a fucking. You're gonna die. It's gonna kill you. I don't even know how to kill P-hats. I didn't find the star. I didn't find the green star. I need to look it up. No, it's not a swamp. It's a cave. It's like nice. It's moist. It's like there's some greenery. There's some water. Is this place Cosmic Cove Galaxy? Cosmic Cove Galaxy, Green Star 3? Ah, okay. A grotto, perhaps? Ocarina of Time's scary. I could never get past the second dungeon as a kid because, like, I was really scared of skeletons for whatever reason, right? So, seeing like the big Dodongo skull on like the first room of the second dungeon in that game was like, oh no, ooh. Skeletons aren't scary. Skeletons are funny now. I see a skeleton and I laugh, right? Like, that's just bones. But like as a child, it was like that's the skid. That's death. That's the scariest thing imaginable. What could be scarier than a big skull that could move and maybe get you? Who pinging me? But now I see skeletons and I'm like, that's just a guy. That's just a funny man. They're like, man. They rattle at you, they maybe swing a sword. Now I see skeletons and I'm just like, that's my good friend skeleton. That's just a skull. I love that guy. Woo. One Piece is funny. It's crazy that they just got away with sending Sanji to that island that he went to that one time. The star was up here. You can like hear the star sparkling, which is fucked up, because I guess I just did not hear it because I'm stupid. Look at Ghost Luigi there just hanging out. I think it's funny that, like, Wano had two good, like, at least good for One Piece trans characters, right? You by One Piece standards, like, what changed, right? Like, there's some line was crossed between, Sanji and the Kamabaka Queendom and Wano, and it's hard to say exactly what it was. Green Star. Honey Bloom. I thought I had to like swing on that, but it wasn't speeding up. There was a fucked up star on this level already that kind of felt like it was a green star, but oh fuck, Luigi, fuck. It's fucked up that I was reading Kagurabachi as a joke, but then it's like, it turned out to be good. Crazy that happened. Fuck. Shit. I feel like things I'm reading in Jump keep getting canned, so it's like, I'm only really invested in like, you know, things I've been reading for years at this point. Like, Undead Unluck's good. I like to see my guy. Crazy good Undead Unluck recently. I like when that one guy did that thing. I can't say it was any one panel, right? It was more like, I don't know. I can't imagine one panel's ever sold me on any manga, to be honest. There's probably single panels in Blame, right? But I haven't read Blame. You know, there's probably single panels in Gantz. There's probably single panels in Gantz that come to mind, but... I've read Goodnight Pum Pum. It's fine. I feel like I didn't absorb all that much from it. Like, it was good. I think I liked it. Not really the type of thing I read that often, you know? But not like... That's the second time that's the second time I've fucking fallen for that trick. Oldest trick in the book. I'm still like 2 episodes behind on Dungeon Meshi. I don't even think I've seen Funny Cat yet. Well, I think I've seen Funny Cat, but I think she's still wearing a hood on her head, so that could be anybody under there. I checked out One Piece because of Carrot. Only 200 chapters, but I haven't really regretted it yet. What's Carrot, like chapter 800? 700? That's pervert. That's sick. Fuck. I've wanted to like retouch like early One Piece, but it's like I don't want to I don't want to like watch it. I guess I never read early One Piece, right? So like I could probably just afford to reread the early manga, right? But like meh. Because I have like a lot of nostalgia for like the first like 5 or so arcs, like the first 3 openings worth of One Piece, but that was like watching it. I never read it. Okay. Well, I see that green star. Thriller Bark's awesome. I love. What if there was a Castlevania? What if there was a place? Crazy stuff. I know I watched like 10 episodes of One Piece in like elementary school, and I did not make it past like Boogie's introductory arc, and I stopped. And then in like high school or maybe middle school, I picked up the anime again, and like, you know, it took like several years. I was watching Naruto and One Piece concurrently, right? So I'd watch like an episode or 2 of one, and then an episode of 2 of the other one, like on rotation, like each night. Naruto's cool. I like Naruto. It's kind of bad, but I like the characters on it. I like the things that the characters do in it. I think it's crazy that my favorite fight in Naruto is a Sakura fight, and involves another character who never has another fight. I think that's really funny. Because Sakura doesn't do shit. I think it's hard to recommend Naruto, but like, when it's good, I like it. I would say Naruto's like good moments in the... I think a lot of like good moments in Naruto, like I think Naruto's anime is... I think One Piece is consistent, One Piece's anime is consistently better, but like, there's never been like a, I feel like there's never like a crazy budget moment in One Piece anime, whereas like, you can tell Naruto's bad for like half a season because they're saving up for like a big fight, and then the big fight happens and it's really good, and you're like, alright, that was worth some fucking 40% filler to get here, right? Whereas like, I never felt like One Piece, like, popped its budget while I was watching it. And now, I only made it to, like, episode 500. I say only. I only got to, like, episode 500 before I stopped watching it, you know? But, it never felt like they spent their meter. But yeah, my favorite Naruto fights are either like Rock Lee Gaara, which is early in the series, or Sasori, which is also like 12 episodes into Shippuden. So it's kind of like, you know, there's a lot of Naruto between those two fights. Fuck. Good, good. I think I don't fuck with Dragon Ball because I don't like how most of the characters do the same thing. Right? Like, it's very rare that you get a Dragon Ball character who doesn't do a beam. And like, I get it. That's what it is. But like, Dragon Ball would be like infinitely more interesting to me if every character was like Hit. And now that would make someone like Hit less interesting because, you know, Hit is a time-stopping boxer in Dragon Ball. He's so out of place. And it would be cool if there were more things like that. I am like pretty disinterested in OG Dragon Ball, but I will play the Monolith Soft RPG at some point. That's like a promise. I will play that at some point. But like, I don't know if I care enough to read it. Because at least with Naruto, every new guy who shows up has like some fucked up interesting thing. That's what made like, that's why I think like Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm is such a fucked up gateway drug to Naruto, right? Because like, you boot up Nuns 3 and like you look at the roster and it's like, man, these guys are cool. And that's kind of all Naruto ever manages to be, right? But maybe that's all it needs to be. You play as the guy who's filled with bugs and he shoots bugs out and you're like, man, wouldn't it be crazy if someone was full of bugs? That's fucked up. And like, that's all you need. That's all I need anyway. What if you had a dog? What if you had a big puppet who you could move around separately from yourself? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Next question. I've been watching some guys' videos on Heritage for the Future recently. That game's funny. I think it's really funny how, I just got to that guy. No, I mean like every stand. Not specifically, what's that guy's, what's the marionette guy's stand's name? I don't even remember it. That guy's alright. You fell asleep? No wonder. Ooh! Shout out to Soul Eater too, it's kinda bad. I love Soul Eater. I have no idea where this next green star is. Who's my favorite Joe? I really like I like part 4 a lot, so probably Josuke. Johnny's also fun, but we can't talk about Johnny right now. How many elements on the screen would merit their own Mario wiki pages? Coin, Cloud, Star, Bee-Suit, Luigi. These flowers probably don't have a wiki page. That probably, I don't know if this flower does. This thing definitely does. Anything that's like an enemy who moves has a Mario wiki page consistently. Jotaro is funny. He sucks. He's like, he's such a like, he's so deadpan. He's funny. He has like almost zero charisma, and I think that's funny. I like that he becomes a marine biologist. No, the watch bit's in 4. Don't talk about that. We can't spoil Dinah. Chat, where the fuck is this green star? I must be past it. I think I'm past it. Because they're usually not too difficult to find. It's true, he's not a gamer. I like that his grandpa is, though. It's cute. You see like Josuke play like Galaga at the start of part 4 also. That's fun. I like that Jotaro gets to be back in part 4. Like, it doesn't... I feel like that's something that can feel a bit like... I feel like that's something that can feel a bit, cheap, right? But, like, I don't know. It's fun that he's there. He doesn't, like, overstay his place in the cast in part 4. I think, anyway. Like, every other main caster still gets, like... Every other main caster still gets to, do their shit. Wild Glide Galaxy? No. Honeybloom Galaxy? Honeybloom Galaxy Green Star 2? Do I have Green Star 2? Am I on Green Star 2? Is above the vine after 2 swings. I believe I have missed it. Restart the mission. Jotaro almost dies in part 4 to, like, probably the most minor villain the series has ever had, and I think that's really funny. I think that's, like, very funny, because it goes to show, like, just how, it goes to show just how, like, interesting, like, matchups in JoJo can be, where it's just like, yeah, this just didn't work out. And I think that's always fun to see. As the series gets more, unique with its stands, you get, like, it becomes, like, more and more fun to speculate, like, so could Giorno even touch this guy? I don't know, right? Because it's, like, stand fights almost get, like, so specific, and I feel like it can maybe get, like, it can maybe get to feel a bit, like, contrived, but I'm not above that. I think that's fun sometimes. And it makes, like, inclusions in, like, fighting games more interesting, too, because of it. Because then you get to be like, well, what would this guy do here? I wish they did, like, games like the Part 5 PS2 game. I wish they did stuff like the Part 5 PS2 game more, just like boss rushers. Because you don't really see that kind of... They don't really make those. They don't really do that anymore, you know? It's fun. And even the Part 5 one kinda, like, doesn't have quite as much as you would hope it would, right? Like, they skip a few fights. They skip a few, like, decent fights in it that I wanted to see craft work, but they don't do craft work in it. I guess craft work would probably have sucked, to be fair. There's, like, some really bad fights in that game. There's a bit where you're Mista on top of a car. That section's dog shit. I love that game. I think it's funny to have to, like, I think that game is, like, my favorite licensed game, but at the exact same time, it's like, I think half of that game is kinda bad. But in, like, a good way. You know? Is above the vine after the 2 swings. Did I do 2 swings already? Hello? Is this the 2 swings? Does our All-Star Battle have every JoJo? Kind of. All-Star Battle came out, early enough in Part 8 where they didn't really know what it was about. But, like... Oh, I guess it doesn't have Part 9. I forgot. I keep forgetting JoJo Lands exists. I think it's good. I've heard it's not bad. I've heard it's like... I don't think Part 8's bad, but there's some parts of Part 8 that are, like, rough. I think... I've said before, I think reading it along with it definitely, I see you. I think reading along with Part 8, improved it, right? Fuck, shit! Don't land me directly on a checkpoint. It is crazy that you can get to parts of JoJo that don't have ghosts that punch things. You get that, like, as early as 7, though. Johnny kinda doesn't even have a stand for, like, a while. It's crazy. Oh yeah, now that you know how like you were mentioning like you're mentioning like design similarities between Crazy Diamond and the world. This isn't spoilers. But now that you know how like the arrow works, and like if you get hit by like that one arrow, it like hits everyone in the family. I almost think maybe that has something to do with it, right? Like Josuke getting his stand woken up by like through that circumstance from like Dio having it might like maybe that's why they looked similar. I was thinking about that. I don't think there's too much connection beyond that besides like I think, if anything, I would say, like, the heart motif on Dio is, like... Part 4 has, like, a whole motif with hearts, because it's, like... I don't know. I think it probably is the JoJo part with the most heart, you know? Like, So I think, like, if anything, I almost think, like, the Dio connection is maybe like, oh, that part of it is the coincidence. But Dio does also consistently have like the heart motif in like part 3. But they kind of keep that, like, heart motif going on JoJo's for a while, like... Josuke has, like, the heart on his, like, on his coat, I think. His coat, like, opens into a heart, right? And then, like, Giorno also has that thing. Where's Lucky Land? Lucky Land is, like... Araki's company. I don't know what Lucky Land does specifically, but it's like a company Araki owns for something. It's his publishing company, but I don't know what it publishes, you know? Hold on. Where's my copy of Manga in Theory and Practice by Hirohiko Araki? Manga in Theory and Practice, Shonen Jump, Viz. Well, this isn't published by Lucky Land Communications. This is a good book, by the way. Manga in Theory and Practice is the, oh no, copyright 2015 Lucky Land Communications. There we go. I guess that's just what he do. Manga in Theory and Practice is an interesting book. It's still the only official Part 8, it's still the only official English Part 8 scans, and I think that's a little funny. Why are they so far behind? Yeah, you are so lucky to be getting into JoJo now and not like a decade ago. They're I think they're on like they might be on part 6 now of like official translations, because I know part 6 is like publishing in the Jump app I read every so often. I haven't been reading it, but like you know, I was reading like unofficial scans of all the parts I've read, right? Because God knows they weren't doing them themselves. They've printed them all in France for some reason. Like, you can get French copies of Part 7. And that's crazy. France loves JoJo for some reason. And manga, but like, it almost seems like JoJo specifically. Cause like, there's a lot of like side manga, like Rohan visits the Louvre and Rohan goes to Gucci, which are, I know, like, definitely published in France. I don't think I've read Rohan Visits the Louvre, or Rohan Goes to Gucci. I've read, I know I watched, so, like, there's, like, Rohan OVAs that are okay. It's kind of funny that they made those. There's, like, Rohan got his own, like, spin-off series that's kind of like a Twilight Zone thing. It really doesn't even have anything to do with Rohan. It's kind of funny. It's like a Twilight Zone thing. Just like a, wouldn't it be fucked up if this happened? Which is kind of funny to see. I like, Araki's non-JoJo stuff. He did, one of like Araki's weirder things that I'm a big fan of is like The Lives of Eccentrics, I think it's called. And it is a biographical retelling of like random people's lives in weird Araki style. Babe Ruth has a chapter of that series, and he looks like a fucking monster in it. I don't know I don't know why they drew him like that. He looks like genuinely scary at all times he's being drawn, right? There's one on Typhoid Mary, and she's drawn as like a weird Araki gremlin woman. There's a chapter on the Collier brothers, which is like two guys who lived in like two famous guys who are like lived in like a really small apartment and like filled the entire thing with like traps and shit to like avoid leaving their house. Super interesting. I don't think any of these chapters are like a good reference point for like actually learning about these people, but it's so fascinating to see Araki draw these people like he does his cartoon characters. Big recommendation for Lives of Eccentrics, Hirohiko Araki. I see the green star, it's like over behind that rock. Oh no, oh no, oh no, Louis! I don't know why you drew Babe Ruth like that. It's scary. There's also like Bao. Bao's kind of bad. But he's in All-Star Battle, so it's like you kind of have to engage with Bao at some point. Bao's in All-Star Battle? Yeah, he's in he was like one of the DLC characters. It's weird. He has a narrator. It's really funny, like, whenever you, like, attack as him, the narrator's, like, the narrator, like, talks along with it. Fuck. Like, they put the effort in. He was in, like, the PS3 All-Star Battle, too, not even, like, I think he's in the new version, too, but he was in the PS3 version. It's interesting. All-Star Battle's really interesting. I think it's so interesting that they programmed in a mechanic where vampire characters can't be on daylight stages. So like, if you want to play as like any form of Dio, god damn it. If you want to play as any form of Dio, you can't do it on like half of the stages. And that's so bold. You can play as ultimate cars on any stage though, that's fine. That's fine if you want to do that. Cause that's his thing. He's good with that now. The amount of like bizarre fan service in All-Star Battle is it's what you like to see. It's what I like to see anyway. I'm more concerned about like pointing at the screen than I am like playing the game well, but like it helps that All-Star Battle kind of plays well. Can I not get this if I'm in hurt? Okay, we're good. When Dio's name is capitalized, does it yeah, Dio all caps is they consistently refer to him in all caps when it's like the part 3 one. I think he's still in all caps when spoilers when they bring him up in later parts. They've already brought him up in part 4. I think he's still all caps Dio. Chat, did they add Beach Boys to All-Star Battle R, or am I crazy? Yeah, that's so cool. They're so awesome for that. I know they added like Speed King? Is it Speed King or Highway? It's Highway Star. They added Highway Star too, and that's like a very peculiar choice. I don't feel bad saying random stand names because it's not like these are only like spoilers for like songs, right? That's not like now you get to if you're not familiar, you get to be like, I wonder what Speed King does. I wonder what Highway Star does. Sorry, these two names are like very similar in my head. They should have put poor Tom in All-Star Battle R. Dinah, that's the guy with the Lego. That's the guy with the Lego White House. Maybe that's why they couldn't, because they didn't have the. They didn't want to deal with the legal ramifications of putting a Lego White House in the game. He's crazy. I love Part 8. I don't think Part 8's like ending is great, but I think the ending that it has is like one of the most like JoJo's Bizarre Adventures moments possible, right? Like you do not get good closure on your cast's characters, but like what you do get is fucking psychotic. I love it. He doesn't build the Lego White House on screen, like he just has it with him, right? Like we don't even know if he had to build it. That's the crazy part. We don't even know. It would probably be for the best to, stop away. Was the Lego White House even real? Was he just fucking around? That's what I'm saying. I think it's an underutilized idea in JoJo that you could just lie about what your stand does. Right? Because, like, I don't think he had to do anything with the Lego White House. I think that was a bit. and we wouldn't know. That's what makes JoJo so good. Isn't it crazy that, like, Jotaro's, like, main ability for a while is that his stand can elongate its finger? Right? Because, like, whenever I think about, like, what a stand's ability is, my first thought goes to, like, well, what does it do unique, right? Because every stand, for the most part, can punch stuff, right? It's not until later that stops happening, really. So, like, it's not good enough that he just punches stuff. Well, what else does he do? His finger gets kind of long sometimes. They use that exactly once. Drawing or finger? Because I think they use Starfinger like 3 times. When does he draw? I don't remember that. Remember when he did Star Suck? True. Dino, we gotta watch the, he sucks up Judgment. He like, the big fog, stand. He's like, he Superman super sucks it. That happens. I think. I'm pretty sure that happens in the real anime. Justice, Judgment's the genie. Okay. I always get that confused because they, you know, it's the same name. Dinah, we gotta watch the fucking Part 3 OVA. Cause that shit's awesome. Is it... Chat, is it the road roller in the anime? It is the road roller in the anime, right? Right? I get this confused because of a few reasons. Okay, so in the OVA, it's not a road roller. And it's interesting that it's not a road roller because it kind of like makes a more interesting scene because of it. But in in Eyes of Heaven, when they do like the Dio fight on the bridge, they're specifically using the OVA, they're specifically using the OVA scene where it's not the road roller, and I always think that's crazy, because it's like, the road roller is what it was in the manga, right? But like, I usually say the OVA is like, the OVA is like a bunch of guys who are already fans of it being like, wouldn't it be cool if blank? Right? And I think that's like to me that's like a fun way to do it, as like it's just interesting, because it's like, it would be cool if blank.
Oh, yeah.
I've been thinking of Heritage recently because I was watching like some guy's videos on like how fucked up all the characters in, and I think like, I think it's really funny that old fighting games will have shit like, this character has 6 different unblockable mix-ups and an unblockable super, and you can get a touch of death with 2 bars, and he's close to bottom tier. Because that's Whole Horse in Heritage, apparently. And I just think that shit like that's very funny to me. Because it just goes to show how fucked up every other character on that roster is. Could I do what Luigi's doing right now? Probably not. I think I'd die. I think they get me. Am I gonna have to like jump off of this to get the green star? I'm expecting it on one of these like tunnels, but I'm also expecting it off the like off on like the side, and I'm gonna have to jump off to do it. I was gonna say, I think it'd be really funny to, cause like, whenever you're on these green star missions, when you die, like, the screen doesn't cut to black, it cuts to green. I think it'd be funny to green screen something onto there, but like, I say that on like one of the greenest levels imaginable, so I don't think that would work very well, all things considered. There's maybe a bit too much green on screen at any given time. Yes. I liked what Nano did when he was playing Animal Crossing, because the only time you see like true pitch black in that game really is like when the screen cuts to going into a building. So it's very funny to just see like it's very funny to just see like an image whenever you walked into a building. Can I go under here? No. That's okay. That's fine. That's life. Oh. I really wish they did like some of the light novels as OVAs. I get like none of them are written by Araki, but like, fuck man. Purple Haze Feedback's so cool. Purple Haze Feedback probably has some of my favorite bits in JoJo. George does not need an OVA. We can do without that one. Look, I'm trying to be realistic here. I think it's like super cool how official, well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Like, it's not gonna come up again in any other JoJo, like, official JoJo media, right? But like, I think it's cool how official Crazy Diamond's Demonic Heartbreak is. Like, someone just got to make a JoJo manga for a while. And that's just really nice. I'm glad John No Guns Life got to do that. That's good for him. I still haven't read it. Yeah. The Jolene, like, fanfiction self-insert manga is awesome. That's crazy that that's official. That could have just been someone's doujin. That probably was just someone's doujin, and they were like... They accidentally sent it to Araki, and he was like, yo, this is pretty good. Yeah, you can sure, why not? You can publish this. And they were like, okay, sure. I should do a little stretch. Do you think it feels good to fly through the galaxy like this, or is it really scary? That was a good one. That was a quick and easy one. These birds are a little fucked up. They kind of hunt you down more than most enemies try to. Can you do your Miyamoto voice? No. Now, if you want me to do my Scooby-Doo voice... I can probably see where any green stars are around here. Let me first person this. I can't see shit, Captain. Fuck. Whoa. Whoa. Get your hand off the screen. You do Scooby-Doo talking about Stardust Crusaders? I'm not entirely sure I can. Not a particularly good Scooby-Doo voice. Let's not get it twisted. How the fuck? There's no way. Hold on. I get down. Okay, hold on. Okay. They can do some funny stuff with this cloud. Cause it goes pretty far. You know, Cloud Mario's pretty close to this guy. This is like the same guy. I love Moldy Mario. That's kind of fucked up. I mean, it doesn't last that long. You'd have to do it like a Bam Margera prank, right? The cloud doesn't last very long, right? So you'd have to go into their room while they're in there, like Bam Margera, and spin around and spawn the cloud in under them, and they'd be like, "Oh fuck, Bam, what are you doing? We can't breathe." They just don't make Tony Hawk games like they used to. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. They just don't let Bam Margera assault his parents on TV like they used to. Picturing Bam Margera in the cloud suit running into his dad's room and spawning a bunch of clouds is incredibly funny. I'll give it that. That's like a... That's a very funny visual to me. There's a place nearby me called Bam Bam's Bagels, and like 100% of the time when I walk by it, I look at the sign and I think it says Ban Ban, like Garden of Ban Ban, and I want to stop and take a picture of it, but it doesn't say it, so it's like, it's not even funny to take the picture of, right? I wish it said Ban Ban's Bagels. Ooh. That draw distance over there. I could edit that in Photoshop. I could just make the sign myself in Photoshop. What's the point? We got, you know, the world has so much wonder in it. We don't need to make it ourselves. It would be fucked up if they put a green star in one of these, like, bonus rooms that I never go to. They should do that just to spite me. I have a feel. I want to say it's around here somewhere because this is like an out of the way area, right? But like, it ain't. It's just not. I haven't turned around and looked at the little clouds following me. This is awesome. Can I get like 3 of them? Hold on. There's truly so much joy in this world. I gotta say, I'm a pretty big fan of Mario Cloud. I think they're pretty cool. Luigi, you slippery fuck. Stop, go up! Jesus Christ. I got that one. I got the one on the earlier planets that I can't see no more. I just don't want to progress. I need these. It's Necro Wave. Thank you for the raid. What's up? Bad Souls raid? This better not be Dark Souls 2 slander in my chat room. You better be talking about 3. Where the hell's the green star? Woo! Woo! Hello Jack00, hello LKP, hello Siomalo, hello Grand Latar, hello Megadoogles, hello Snecrowave. I'm loving DS2. Listen, you're very smart and very sexy then, I'm glad to hear it. Some people in certain chat rooms on this website have no taste, no balls, no sex appeal. You're doing a Cestus run? Snecrowave, you're so cool. You're my new favorite chat member. I think like fist weapons in Dark Souls 2 are like the best they ever are. I've done like 2 or 3 playthroughs with fists. If you wanna go stupid with it, there's like a. You might have seen like the Covenant of Champions in you might have seen like the Covenant of Champions thing in Majula, right? So if you want to go stupid with it, there's like a way you can grind out like awe stones for that. And if you give 40 awe stones to that statue, you get a ring that makes your bare fists do like 400 damage. I feel like your Cestuses are probably, like, I think it generally does more than Cestuses, but it's like a frame slower startup on your punch, but it's so cool. Cestuses are badass. I love fisting things in Dark Soul. There's also, there's a really, really cool fist later in the game. It's in like the last DLC. But like, it's so cool. Dark Souls 2 is so cool. The Bone Fist is so cool. What if you could do a kick? Wouldn't that be awesome? It's impossible. This thing's so fucked up. I love Danganronpa 3. It's impossible. There's like certain Danganronpa voice clips that like worm their way into my skull, and like if I say those words, I have to say them in the voice. That's one of them. Let's go to Haunty Halls. Fists are so cool in 2. They're so cool. They're so cool. It's hard for me to judge, like, it's hard for me to judge, like, difficulty in any Souls game at this point, right? Because, like, I feel like after you beat them for, like, the 3rd time, maybe the 2nd time, right? Like, I can't even judge what parts would be fucked up, right? There's definitely still, like, random bits that'll get me, but, like, at least for the most part, it's like, I've got this fully downloaded, you know? How do I get that? That's gotta be a triple jump, right? I do think Dark Souls 1's, like, world is, like, an all-timer. It's so cool how, like, interconnected it is, and you know, they don't really do that again after that. Until Elden Ring. Where there's a whole game about that. I gotta do this closer. I gotta do this closer. What area were you in? That's a good question. There we go. There we go. I've been kind of wanting to play Dark Souls 2 again. I think I kind of got it out of my system because I was, Nano played it, like, last year, and, I'd, like, tune in. He had me co-host a few times, right? So that was, like, that was fun. That helped get it out of my system. That was the, wait, how is that the 2nd green star? Where did I miss the 1st one? Good? I like how the stars fly away when you like click on one, the rest of them just like fly away. It's kind of cute. Now I'm like, did I somehow manage to miss a green star on this like walk up to the boost star? But like, I almost think like, I see another one up ahead over there. There can't be, like, one around here, right? Oh, just the start. That's cool. There's, like, Hyde's Tower of Flame. The few areas you go at the start are, like, Hyde's Tower of Flame and, Forest of the Fallen Giants. So if there was a giant, probably the 2nd one. You can get cestises pretty early too, so that's like, that's fun. That's good. Cestises tend to be like real good in 2 because like there's like a half common complaint about how many enemies are dudes in armor, and like because that's not entirely false, there's a lot of good reasons to use blunt damage, and wouldn't you guess it, the Cestus is blunt damage. Very convenient. Fuck. That's fun. Ooh. They're awesome. They're wicked. I should have gone already. Now I'm stuck waiting for the bus. Mace Gaming, the starting like mace you get with like the mace you start the game with as like a cleric is one of my favorite weapons in that game. It has a really nice moveset. Just that like generic hammer moveset where you kind of like spin it around a little bit. That shit's always fun. And I like the big bell hammer you get. That's like a way later weapon. I kind of wish you could get that earlier, but I guess there's probably like Dark Souls randomizers or something. I don't know where. My friend's done like a no bonfire run. I think that's interesting. It's very funny to me that there's rewards for no deaths and no bonfires in the game. If you want to get like every ring in that game, you need to do a deathless no bonfire playthrough. It's very funny. For as much as I like Dark Souls 2, I don't think I like it enough to try and do it deathless. Yeah, you can hit like the one-time warp bonfires without losing it. Which is good, because you can't really, like, walk out of some of those areas. I have no idea where a green star would be around here. I feel like I'm going to miss them. I feel like I've already missed both of them. Over here. This is a very stressful place to put green stars. Especially since I don't have, like, Whoa, what's going on over there? What the fuck? I have no idea. I have no idea where the green stars are. Yeah, you're allowed to, like, hit a bonfire to set it as, like, somewhere you can warp back, like, well, you can't freely warp, but you can, like, touch a bonfire and then be able to, like, homeward bone back to it. What's this galaxy called? I can pause the game. I can figure it out. Haunty Hall's Galaxy. Haunty Hall's Galaxy. Where my green star is at. Where my green star is at. Green star 1. Oh, it was somehow at the very start. I'm crazy. Oh, and I'm on the wrong area for Green Star 3. That makes sense. No bonfires also seems interesting, because, like, with weapon durability in Dark Souls 2, that's, like... That's even funnier, but I guess it resets when you die anyway. But if you break your shit, it's like, well... Uh-oh. That ain't no good, man. Chat, how did I miss this 3 times? Is he stupid? Is he stupid? I watched like a review of like the Yakuza Yakuza the Man Who Erased His Name, where the thumbnail was just like, is he stupid? And that kind of like wormed its way into my vocabulary from that. Very funny. Very funny thing just to ask. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is he stupid? Okay, that was close. That was almost the 3rd fail. I feel like I'm making pretty good time with these, but I guess these are like mostly pretty straightforward. I still only have like 1/3 of them. What was he what is he cooking? Dino, what Yakuza are you on? You played 8 yet? You played 7 yet? I forgot 8 was the newest one. I meant 7. Oh, that's really interesting. That this, like... Did you see that? This planet... So, usually the green stars persist between areas if you're on the same planetoids, right? But this green star is not here because this is technically a different planetoid. That's really fascinating to only me. You haven't touched 5 since before? You haven't even played 6? Does he even like Yakuza? This is our Dame Dana guy? We really believe this? I feel like I'd probably get more out of like 6 or 7, or not 6. I feel like I'd probably get more out of like 7 or 8 than I would from like most of the other ones, but like 7 and 8 still feel like something's like missing. I don't know, it feels like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like Yakuza to me, you know? I don't know how fair that is, I haven't played either of them. I haven't even played any real ones besides 0, but like, I don't know. Feels like you're getting a different game, right? Fuck. Is he stupid? No, we're good. He hates Japanese video games. He loves Fortnite. True. Listen, I'd hate Fortnite too if they expected me to pay attention to 40 minutes of back and forth over a empty lot. That's unfair. I don't even like Fortnite. You found 2 bits? Oh yeah, they do like throw a baby in that game. That's awesome. That's badass. I need to take my sweater off. It's fucking spicy in here. I'm still tuckered out from tossing the ball around earlier. It's just like Kong x Godzilla. Do they make out in that movie, by the way? It'd be kind of fucked up if they didn't, right? You can't just release Kong x Godzilla and there not be passionate lovemaking in it. But that's just one person's opinion. I should watch more Godzilla movies. I think I feel like I appreciate Godzilla a lot for how little Godzilla I've interacted with.
Yeah.
But Final Wars though? Now that's cinema. Fuck. Now that's cinema.
Yeah.
Up rolling bait ball. Ow. I don't know where the green stars are here. I don't entirely know where they'd be. I bet there's probably one around here. There's probably one somewhere on this planet, but like, there's not much room for it, right? So... Godzilla's singular point was okay. It was fine. I watched it. I think I would've liked that more if, like, the monsters felt less disposable. There's like 1,000 Rodans on screen at one point. Godzilla in it's cool. I like that guy. But, you know... Bad day for Rodan fans. That was really just a Jet Jaguar pilot. A Jet Jaguar vehicle. So sad that these Goombas can't do anything to stop this. They rush headlong knowing their fate, but what else can they do? Wahoo! Yippee! Gwee! If I was a green star, I'd probably be around here somewhere. I assume they're going to make me, like, jump off the ledge to get them, because that seems to be the case most of the time for these. God damn it, Luigi. This was definitely not my fault. When are we watching Shin Godzilla? I haven't seen it. Wasn't Godzilla -1 good? Wasn't Godzilla +2 good? You stupid bitch. You dumb cunt. What could Godzilla possibly be What is this? What are you showing me right now? This is some shit Rare developed. Don't show me this. No, this is a Bomberman character. I know what you are. It's from the Mario wiki? What? That's Wario World? Good god. How Bushido has fallen. Someday I'll play Wario World. My guess was Jungle Beat. I am intimately familiar with the bosses in Jungle Beat. I would have known this. Who's the woman in the top right? That's a robot. That's Nuts and Bolts. I don't know, ask Mobile Suit. Who the hell else would have put it there? This one? Is this a Transformer? I don't know why I would think that, because they don't have, like, they don't really look like a Transformer. It's RC? It is a Transformer? That's so fucked up. I'm crazy. My brain's giant. I'm so good at identifying things. Does it say it on its leg? No. Fuck off, Lubba. I've only been playing for like an hour. God, fuck. No. God damn it. God damn it, Lubba. God fucking damn it. Right, Mobile, you're allowed to post the links in my chat. I know Nana won't let you. Credit your artist, Buster. Fuck's sake. God damn it, Lubba. God damn it. Danny hates small artists? Sad but true. That shit was forever ago. Boot up Mystery Dungeon WiiWare? No. We're playing catch, brother. don't even want. I played catch already. Fuck catch. No, I played catch already today. You guys, you're getting something else. I don't know what it's gonna be yet. I should play Transformers Devastation at some point. That game's good. It's funny that that game has like random drop loot in it. It really didn't need that. I just want to play Cave Story. I think when I click on this, it's gonna be like 800 decibels. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky it doesn't play the song. You're lucky. I bought La Mulana on my Switch, right? But like, I keep it here because it's funny. It's funny to put it here. You've never seen Let's Catch? It is a Let's Tap spinoff. They advertise Let's Tap to you in it. Like, you're talking to a child and he's like, I've been playing this cool game recently. It's called Let's Tap. And it's like, Yuji Naka, you son of a bitch. You poison this child with your You're not even gonna let him be a real human here. You're gonna. It's fucked up. I can't believe they do this. I don't know what WiiWare game to play, but like, I gotta do something. Lubba told me to leave again. Is Doc's Punch-Out canon? You guys think they'll make another Punch-Out game? I'm kind of surprised there's not one on the Switch. Right? Like, I know they had ARMS, right? But it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna put my Wii remote through the screen. Check this shit out.
Every journey starts somewhere. Let's make that. Get ready to study hard, Mac.
Is he so small?
This is called old school.
Haha.
Keep it clean. Ouch, Mac. Block this.
I don't know how to block.
Block this.
I don't know how to block.
Block this.
How do you chat? How do you block? How do you block? Chat, how do you block?
Ouch. Nice one, son. Nice
Press
one.
up.
Duck this one.
That's not work. Oh, it's on the D-pad. Or not on the D-pad. On the. I forgot there was a stick on the controller.
That was a big mosquito. Block this. Block this.
Punch my desk.
Ouch, Mac. Duck this one.
Fuck.
Dodge.
Fuck.
Learn your lesson yet?
Sorry, I've never played this before. He's kicking your ass, I know.
Keep it clean. Duck this one. Huh? Oh, come on. That was nice. Dodge. Oh, come on.
Chat, how do I do a star punch when I have a star?
Ow. Nice one, son. Nice one. Block this. Block this. Dodge.
Fucking getting knocked out. Getting my shit kicked off.
All right, Mac, baby. Ding, ding. Keep it clean. Block this. What? Come on. Come on. That was nice. Block this. Duck this one. Huh?
How did I get a star that one time?
Nice one.
This makes me sad.
I'm proud of you, son.
This makes me sad.
Next lesson.
I didn't want to do that to him.
Huh? You get the sweet taste of victory from training, Mac. Get ready to keep it clean. Come on. Duck. Ouch, Mac. Duck this one. Keep him up. Get low. What? Come on. Ouch.
How do I? There's
one,
like.
son. Nice one. Dodge. That was nice.
I know you knocked the chocolate out of his hands. I remember that.
Dodge.
Oh fuck.
Come on.
Oh fuck.
Dodge. Oh, go.
But I got a start earlier because I like hit him at random.
Come on. That was a big mosquito. Ouch, Mac. Duck this one. Keep him up. Get low.
Foot.
Come on, Mac. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't know. Punch Out's like really interesting to me because it's like they could just do another one of
Nice
these.
one, son. Nice one.
Is the cultural landscape not ready for rampant stereotypes like they used to be?
Dodge. Oh. Ow.
Can we not have Piston Honda anymore? Can we not have
You gotta give 110%
Soda Popinski
out there.
anymore?
Keep it clean. Come on. Ouch, Mac. Ouch, Mac. Duck this one. Keep him up. Get low.
What?
Dodge.
Christ.
Learn your lesson yet? 1, 2,
Get up, Mac. Come on, man. Come on, boy.
4.
Please.
Keep it clean. Come on. Dodge. No, go. This chocolicious. Come on.
I think I can punch it out of his hand.
Go.
That was a cutscene.
Dodge.
Fuck.
Come on.
That's over.
You're out.
You can't home button out? Okay.
Come on,
I can't even
Try.
quit out as a
Another go,
joke.
son.
Well, that was Punch Out. Let's go back to Mario now. That was really not a break, because I'm much more tired after that than I was playing with Lubba. I gotta play Punch Out at some point. Punch Out Wii. It's like genuinely shocking to me that there hasn't been a Switch Punch Out. No, we did that one already.
Mario Galaxy.
Oh, you can play with the controller, can't you? Fuck that. You can. I mean, I say that like I wasn't playing with a controller, but like, yeah, that is 100% a video game I would play with motion controls. If you're joking around if you think I would be playing that with like a classic controller. Good night, Pete. Bye-bye. I hope you see that town in your restless dreams. I only played ARMS with motion controls too. Whenever I boot up ARMS as like a joke, I still play ARMS with the motion controls. I think it's really funny that that game has different tech if you're playing it with a controller as opposed to with motion controls, right? Like, if you want to do the fucked up wide grab in ARMS with like normal controls, it's like a 2-frame input of like pointing left on one frame and pointing right on the other frame. Whereas with like motion controls, it's incredibly easy. But the payoff there is that it's incredibly hard to move your character, which is a pretty bad payoff. All things considered. It's not that bad, but like, you move with motion controls and ARMS. Like you have to tilt both of your hands forward. Yeah, it's like you're piloting a mech. Galaxy Fireflower feels like it would be a meme. I don't quite process. I guess so. Galaxy Fireflower is so out of place because it's like It's so weird that it just ends, right? Like, it's... What's the point? I'm like picturing that one like edit of like Breaking Bad Mario Kart, right? Where it's just like, you know, character and media runs into the fire flower and then they turn around all panicked and they see like the 50 cart like they see like the 50 wooden crates behind them, right? But I assume that's sort of the vibe we're going for here, right? That's funny, why can I do that? I don't think I knew you could slide on the roof there until literally right now. Chat, sliding on the roof makes me want to play, Sayonara Wild Hearts again. I think it's so cool that Sayonara Wild Hearts is like an hour long because it's so easy to just play again. I can just do that. I could just go play Sayonara Wild Hearts right now. I wouldn't even have to stop the stream. I could just be like, guys, I got a BRB. Hold on. And be gone for an hour. And maybe people would still be here by the end, right? Most games you can't beat that soon. How long can you leave a stream unattended with the promise that you'll be back for before they shut your stream off? Because I know like people do like subathons where they sleep during it, which I think is insane, right? Like if you're gonna at least have me pay for active stream time, right? And not just like you erroneously using the I'm only sleeping tag on Twitch, right? And like they're fine with people leaving their stream up to go sleep and shit, right? But like if I'm like mid Mario Galaxy 2 and I say, guys, I have a doctor's appointment, I'll be right back. How long can they keep that up? I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to sleep on stream anymore. I beg to differ. I feel like I've continuously seen people hashtag napping it for forever, basically. Elastic band your control. I'm gonna do a Million Red Roses Katamari 2 speedrun. And I just tape my controller up. You put the elastic bands on your controller and walk away for 2 days. Is that a thing? Can people do that? Because I think in like there's one level in Million Red Roses that you can just leave running and like the Katamari will just go in a circle and it takes like a full day. It takes like a full day to actually get the Million Red Roses, but you know, that works. I still haven't played Katamari 2 and I think that's kind of fucked up. It feels wrong to call it Katamari 2, but that is what it is. It's like calling Thousand Year Door Paper Mario 2. It's just not right. I wish the camera was less limited, because I need to fucking turn this shit around to see if there's a green star about. It's Katamari 6. That's gotta be fucking Touch My Katamari, right? I feel like I missed the green star, but I don't know where I would have missed it at. Oh, I see it, it's over there, I see it. Oh, you did it. Crazy. feel like you're probably supposed to like bring a fire or bring a thingy over here, but I'm just gonna jump at this and hope I get it. Are we counting mobile games? How many Katamari mobile games are there? Fuck. I feel like there was like a before phones had like real games on them, right? I feel like there was a Katamari, because I remember the iPod not even iPhone, like the iPod version of like Nobby Nobby Boy is like a completely different thing. It's hard to even call it a game, right? But like the iPod version of Nobby Nobby Boy is like, it's like a photo editing app more than anything. It's really interesting. And I feel like there was probably like a weird bad 2D Katamari game on iPods in a similar vein. I don't think I count mobile games as anything generally, you know? Like, I'm willing to give it to, like, Katamari, We Love, Beautiful, Forever, Touch My, and Me and My. But, like, beyond that, like, that's all the Katamari games, I think. I need to play Nobby Nobby Boy. I've played it before, but I need to play it again. I need to be healed. I wonder what prompts Lubba to tell you to fuck off. Cause it feels random. It feels like he just decides when you've had enough. I feel like most of like the Nintendo go away screens. Has anyone cataloged every Nintendo stop playing our game screen? Because I feel like that would be a novelty Twitter account that exists. I wanted to do this game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore from like Resident Evil. Because there's more than a few of those, right? You've got like Mr. Mosquito very explicitly references that. Mr. Mosquito very explicitly references the Resident Evil fucking this game contains scene screens. Fucking Sega's PS2 Altered Beast very explicitly apes that Resident Evil thing, and that game's already trying to be a Resident Evil, so it really feels like a more of an homage there. Devil May Cry does it. Monster Hunter 1 on the PS2 has a fucking, this game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Which it kinda does. You can cut like Jaggies in half in that game. It's crazy. Fuck. And I don't know how far into Devil May Cry 3 they carry that, or into Devil May Cry they carry that, but like, I know at least up to Devil May Cry 3 has this game contains scenes. It really is just like the long, you know, the long lost Resident Evil DNA like rearing its head. Don't die again. Awesome. If I ever make, like, anything that's, like, that could even remotely be considered, like, spooky or scary, right? I think I would put one of those screens in just because it's fun. Some of them have, like, so, like, Silent Hill has its own screens that aren't, like, it doesn't word it the same, right? So I don't I wouldn't be cataloging Silent Hill, but I think Silent Hill 3's like wording on it is like very close. Like the Silent Hill 3 one is maybe in the running for me. I've put a lot of thought into this. It's kind of fucked up. I'm sure Onimusha has one too, right? Like, there's so many possible things. There's so many possible things. I actually started the Tumblr account for This Game Contains Scenes, but I never posted anything on it. I just wanted to get the name in case I ever felt like getting around to it. You can follow This Game Contains Scenes on tumblr.com right now. Still haven't played Silent Hill 3. I think I'm most interested in Silent Hill 4, but that's just the me brain problems, right? Like, Silent Hill 4 has to objectively be the most interesting one because people don't like it very much, right? That's just the way it is. I feel like I've seen enough of, like... I've gotten enough of 3 through, like, osmosis. I've gotten enough of 3 through osmosis, and 2 through osmosis, that it's like, I get it. I don't think I like the cult stories in Silent Hill as much, right? So knowing Silent Hill 3 is also a cult story, I think, is like, yeah, sure. Sure, why not? I definitely prefer the way 2 handles it. I say not having played Silent Hill 2. I just think it's neat. It's cool that stuff like Shattered Memories exists too. Like that's... Shattered Memories is like a good Silent Hill game, and it's the one that's on the Wii, and that's crazy. I didn't play 1, but I did play the visual novel version of Silent Hill 1 that's on the GBA, because I think that's just a funny way to experience that. Not a good version at all. That fan translation for it's like falling apart at the seams, but I think that's very funny. You know, Play Novel Silent Hill has lost media? I think that shit's crazy. There was a way you could connect your phone to you could connect your Game Boy to your phone, right? And like, this was designed for like the Game Boy Color, not the normal Game Boy, but it still worked with the GBA for some reason. So there's like very few, but enough to be noteworthy, GBA games with online connectivity through this thing. And one of them was Silent Hill Play Novel, in which, like, there was a unique storyline for some kid named Andy. And, like, there's, like, one scene with Andy in the base game. And, like... So that's just a Silent Hill character who definitely exists, but God knows nobody can tell you anything about him. And I just think that's interesting. I kinda doubt we're ever gonna see any of that shit. Cause that's just like, that's like unfortunately obscure. I just jumped I should probably hit the checkpoint first. Uh-oh. No, you see Andy at like a water gate. I don't know what like Andy's extended storyline would be, right? But like when you see him in the game, he's like, it's crazy that this is just here. That's fun. When you see him in the game, he gets like pushed over, he gets pushed over a fence at the dam. I don't even know if there's a dam in Silent Hill 1 or if that's just a unique Play Novel bit, right? But... Oh, my beat block galaxy. I meant to play Silent Hill 2 like last year. I meant to play Silent Hill 2 like last year, but I figured it would probably be fucked up. It's the star count 170. So I've gotten like 50 stars this stream, I think, which is a lot. But these are like easier to get stars, I think, or maybe I'm just cracked out of my gourd at this. I think we stopped at around 120. I meant to play Silent Hill 2 last year for Halloween, but like I figured it would kind of be fucked up if I was playing both Silent Hill 2 and Resident Evil 4. And then it took me 6 months to beat Resident Evil 4 as well, so it was probably a good thing that I didn't play Silent Hill 2 last year. I think at some point I'm gonna have to start playing Resident Evil games like off my Halloween schedule, because like I know at least this year I'd like to play Resident Evil 5. Like, I'd like to keep doing the mainline ones year by year, right? Because I think that'd be fun. But like, since I only play them once a year, now I'm like, well, when am I gonna play Gaiden, right? When am I gonna play? When am I gonna play the other ones? When do I get to have Dead Aim as a treat? It's scary. What do you want this for? You know, it's always fucked up when you give me like your sloppy seconds pictures. You gotta have things you want to redeem. You can't just redeem other people's images like that. I need to stretch, hold on. Ooh! Chat, remember to do your calisthenics routine right now. All right, stand up, come on. This is the part of the stream where you participate. Get up. Grab your right wrist with the grab your left. That's left, right? Left wrist, and bend to the side. Okay. Do the other side now. Okay. Bend down, touch your toes. Get as close as you can. Keep those knees straight. Get that perpendicular bend, touch your toes. There you go. All right. Lean back now. Do like you wanna put one of your arms like across your chest and then put the other arm like up. I don't know how to explain this. Do that one. Now do it the other way. Stand on one foot and grab one of your feet. Pull your leg, you know? Stand on one foot and grab like the tip of your foot. Do that. Get the stretch on the leg. Good. All right, now do the other side. Very cool. All right, that's enough. You're good now. Sit down. Well, Mobile Suit, I know you aren't doing your exercises if you have an image to redeem. Unbelievable. Is that Andy? Is that my guy? Is that Silent Hill Andy? I love how Silent Hill Play Novel looks. Like some of those have to be like new models made just for it. Some of those have to be like new models that they made just for that shit, because it's like, ugh. Alright, well if you're out of the room, I guess that's similar to doing stretches. This boy is lost media. Have you seen him? Have you seen this boy? We need to get this guy on milk cartons or something. Have you seen this boy? Hi Doc, hi. Sorry, I was doing stretches. You better have been doing your stretches too, Buster. Luigi, you stupid bitch. This content's no longer available? What happened? What happened? Did you cut off like the slash at the end? Let me see. No, alright. I mean I know where this image is, I'll just go get it. Do it just for you, Buster. Is it the serval one? Yeah, it is. This thing's so fucked up, bro. Bro, what happened to my dog? This would be a good animal on head redeem, but it's not a frog. What the fuck just hit me? Oh no, I think I got hit by the enemy right in front of me, but like, I think I caught a starbit from way over there and I thought it like fucking zapped me from a long distance. That was crazy. I think the I can just long jump this? Oh. Can I turn the camera? Ooh, that's a little shitty. How do I get that? No, it's not too bad. Yippee! Whee! What's wrong with doing stretches in the backyard at 11 PM at night where everyone can see you? That'll just help them get into shape too, because then they'll want to... Uh-oh. Because then they'll want to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Connecting to chat. Hope my internet didn't just die. Someone say hello in chat to boost engagement. I mean, so I can tell if my stream's dead or not. Uh-oh. I think it's fine. I didn't drop any frames. Though I'm not seeing chat right now. Alright, some, dog got sugoi pilled, some. She says she did a serval cosplay back in the day. Gotta stop saying that wasn't so bad after I say it, after overcoming something. Uh-oh. Chat, we're like, you're trapped like a minute and a half in the past now. I'll refresh chat again. Uh-oh. Hello, Mario. It's fine, you're still here. Let me open up Twitch on Twitch. I guess I'll just close this chat. Thank you for 1 bit. Okay, I have chat open. My Wii's making some fucked up noises. Quick, what Pokemon is this? That's Thanos. That emote's scary. Why does Brawlcat have that? Why is he blue? Chat, why is the Ao Oni demon purple when Ao is blue? Why'd they do that? Oh, it's Thanos if he was good. That makes sense. What if Thanos doubled how many people there were? Wouldn't that be fun? Good Thanos. Would good Thanos do that? Would that? I feel like that would also be pretty evil, right? Because at the very least, Thanos had like a reason, right? Because he was like, we're gonna run out of food if we have too many people, right? At least he had a reason, right? But if good Thanos was like, I want there to be more love in the world, right? And he doubled how many people there were. I feel like that would be inarguably a worse thing to happen, right? That would definitely be like, that would like destroy the universe way more. That's good Thanos' secret. He's actually significantly more of a villain. That's how they get ya. Sorry, I popped out chat. Commentary on toxic positivity, yeah. Sorry, I had to like Mobile Suit's fucked up robot on twitter.com. Please understand. Luigi, wake up! Have they ever made a Mario game where you play as a Thwomp? Probably in like a Mario Party. Okay, there's like, I'm thinking of like the Mario Party minigame where you bet on like races, and like one of the race competitors is a Thwomp. But that's not playing as him. You don't have any control over that. There's got to be like Mario Party minigames where you're a Thwomp. I assume it's like halfway in the middle. Where the fuck is this? Hello? It's fucked up that no matter what size they are, they're just so spinnable. They can't help themselves. How the fuck do I get that? Huh? I just noticed that. I was like, what the fuck? I saw a little shadow there. What? Duh? Hold on, I'll come back for that one later. Shout out to Uma Musume. It's like... I said this to Doc, not that Doc, the other Doc, as a joke. It's got literally everything you like about Dragon Ball, and I'm not joking. Uma Musume is great. There's like... It's got everything you could ever want. Majoro McQueen's not purple, she's white. I'm so stupid, it's closer to the front. It's awesome if you like Uma Musume, because there's like fucking... There's like 3 seasons and like 2 different short series and a movie and an OVA and another OVA and there's like a 3-episode OVA and then there's another 4-episode OVA and then there's like a... Then there's like 48 short episodes. One of them's a Danganronpa parody. That's crazy to see. Luigi is dead. Is Danganronpa particularly like influential in Japan? I almost get the fucked up feeling that it's like it has more of an impact on like bizarro fucking forum culture in America than it did in Japan. None of that might be true. I was thinking about that the other day too, like, is Doom particularly popular in Japan? It'd be weird to me if Doom wasn't popular somewhere, right? Because I feel like Doom has, like, near universal appeal. I feel like Doom has, like, universal appeal, but, like, I don't know. I guess I've never seen, like a Doom manga. I've never seen like an explicit reference to Doom in like an anime, right? Certainly it can't be like a non-thing, right? But like I don't feel like many like Western made, I don't feel like many Western Western things really, you know. Thank God, thank God. Oh, is there a January 27th Uma Musume? No, wait. No, aren't all of their birthdays like fake? Didn't we go over this? Don't they like don't they specifically like have horses try and like coordinate their birth on like January 1st? Yeah. This sounds insane. All racehorses are like they try and like coordinate all racehorses to be born on January 1st. Not coordinate? Okay, hold on. Maybe do they just not have birthdays and then they just like they just set it to January 1st? That's less interesting. That's less interesting. Because that just means nobody was paying attention. That's not as fun. I was hoping they tried to get all horses to be born on like, you know, how long does it take for a horse to gestate? You know, maybe they're just like, they just try and sync it up. Fine Motion, January 27th, let's go. I don't know what horse that is. Do I know what horse that is? Fine Motion. I think I might recognize them if I saw them, but it's not ringing a bell. Fine Motion was in the BMW OVAs. Everyone was in the BMW OVAs. Those were weird. Those were scary. Pico Pegasus? Is that the one? Or is it a different one? I have to hit this coin on like an angle. Ugh. Oog. I feel like I'm not close enough. This is kind of sick and twisted. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I like Luigi's little fist pump when you get a star. It's cute. This does kind of emphasize how linear Galaxy levels are when you always have to like spawn in on the same planetoid and then walk your ass to like whatever area might have the green star. It's a little funny. I hope Uma Party's not like 50 American dollars. I would've bought Molcar Pui Pui Molcar Let's Molcar Party if it was only like $20, maybe 30. Ow. Oh, do I have to triple jump this too? Fuck. You know, I should probably kill the Coopers. Oh god, Luigi, get out of there, get out of there. Can I really not jump on these guys' shell? That feels weird to me. Well, not like that. I never watched Molcar Season 2, I don't know why. Just forgot. It's funny to say that as if there's any, like, large form of commitment to watching them when they're just on YouTube and, like, I think the whole season is less than half an hour. It might be a little more than half an hour, right? But it's like, I don't know, I wanna savor my moles, right? I don't just wanna rush through this. We've watched more Sergeant Frog on this stream than it would take to watch Pui Pui Molcar Season 2. Yeah, just like you can watch one Sergeant Frog a day as a treat. It's crazy that Mario never had to do any of this, right? Like, we're leaving all the hard work up to Luigi. Mario got all the easy stars, and now Luigi has to do his fucked up triple jump stars. Pretty fucked up, pretty sick. I want to play Luigi U at some point, but I just really don't want to have to uninstall, like, I'd have to take Tropical Freeze off of my Wii U, and, like, installing new Wii U games is kind of fucked up because you need, like, double the space to do it, I think. There's some fucked up thing like that, like, you install the game once as, like, a little bubble, and then it needs to install it again to actually install it. I don't know if this was like a like a system thing or just like through the homebrew thing, right? So I need to like uninstall fucking Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze to make room for like the 9 gigabytes of videos in Luigi U. Did they keep those? And when they ported Mario U to Switch, did they keep the fucking Luigi videos? I wanna finish I started like a playthrough of Super Mario New Soup DS that I never finished because Mario Wonder came out. Like, I'm sure I could play it on stream, but I kind of want that, like, I want that for myself, you know? I started that off stream. I can finish it. I mean, I guess I could restart it, but... Fuck. Wait, I'm supposed to be looking for green stars. I just realized I'm not even doing that. New Super Mario Bros. Is like, it's like potato chips. I don't feel anything about them when I'm not playing them, but like, I'm sure I could put in New Super Mario Bros. 2, the one with all the coins, and have something to talk about. Certainly. That's what Disco Elysium's about. There's like a whole plot point in Disco Elysium about that. I feel like Disco Elysium must feel like such a different game if you know absolutely nothing about it, right? It does like... I saw someone say it like does an excellent job of actually making you feel like someone with amnesia because like they set up a world that's like, you know, it's not you set up a world that's very clearly not like science, like, you know, there's this guy and you go to a fucking, you know, it's a very small game. It's like a, you know, it's a few streets wide, right? And like, you know, you go to the fucking mini-mart to buy cigarettes for your alcoholic cop guy, right? But like, it's not taking place on like Earth, and like, you kind of don't know that immediately, right? Like, you get like the idea that it's like, you get the idea that like, it's probably fictionalized Earth, right? Like, it's a town that doesn't exist, and as it plays out, it's like, are we on a flat Earth right now? The answer may surprise you. It does a really interesting job of like, hiding the world you're in from you. It's very interesting. Disco Elysium's great. Shoutouts. Just saw my Andy redeem again. Someone has to look for him. Someone has to see him. We have to keep his memory alive. Oh, does Luigi, like, start climbing on honey slower? Like, he has the slower, like, startup? He does! Oh my god, he, like, slides on it, too. What the fuck? God, they just can't degrease this boy. Crazy. Crazy stuff. I wish B-Suit could still, like, side hop. It feels weird that it can't. Like, you can't do your side flippy, you can't do most of your moveset. Feels weird, but, I mean, it can go up, so... Can I really just do this? That's crazy. Oh, I'm so itchy. Please! Please! Is this disrespectful? I like that that's just in front of her from now on now. No, she asked for it? I guess so, but like... We're in like the Queen's court right now. You can't just ask the jester to fucking... come pick gnats out of your beard. There's gotta be a better place to go for this, right? Like, they're not going to take the king seriously if the fucking jester is up there fucking combing his beard. Asking the jester to come. Next question. Comb his beard. Next question. That spaghetti emote's fucked up. Wait, put the like copying machine and the spaghetti and the fort hype together, and it'll be like Papyrus is really excited that Metaton's like cooking spaghetti for him. That's uncanny. I didn't even know the first half of that. I didn't even know the first half of that either until Jal brought it up earlier. Yippee! Chat, when do I stop? It's been like 5 hours. How many stars have I gotten? 178. I don't know what we started at. Were we at like 130 at the start? Or like, have I gotten like 58 stars this stream? I don't remember what the exact count was before we started going green mode. To raid Germa after this? It might be a little embarrassing, I don't know. That didn't say Germa. I was not gonna correct that. I like this galaxy a lot because like, and it's really cute that you can see through like the cookie boxes and they have different cookies in them. I don't know, that's just cute. It's awesome. Like, oh, what kind of chocolate bar is it? Normal, but that one's not normal. That one's white. Wowee. I'm really not allowed to look around right now. White isn't normal with chocolate. It's better. I like white chocolate. If I was in front of like a table with chocolate bar on it, I would pick white chocolate bar every time. Oh, ooh, I love bitter white black chocolate. Yum yum. Gross. Just eat coffee beans at that point. Oh, but it's good for you. It's chocolate. Go eat celery. Do we need the Steven Universe PSA again? White chocolate's better than black chocolate. It's Garnet from Steven Universe. Now, boys. She doesn't say that. What does she say? I'm thinking of Super Mario Sunshine. Now, boys. Don't touch that stuff. This is a crazy crossover now. Toadsworth from Mario Sunshine. That's cute. Oh, fuck. I missed the green star. I think I must have, because it's certainly not here. I think, would you trust a drug PSA from Mario or Luigi? At least, like, Toadsworth knows what he's talking about. He's a respectable adult. Mario and Luigi are both 24. They're fresh off the streets. They don't know one thing from the other. Now, boys, don't touch that stuff. Did I really miss the fucking green star? Where the How did I miss a green star on this linear ass gut? Ooh! What kind of cup do you have? What? Like in real life, or are you asking Doctagon? Whose cup are you asking about? Do you know someone that owns a gun? Those Mario PSAs are awesome. You go to hell before you die. What did he mean by this? Looks like you drank from something. I have a tall, like, standing mug from, like, the lottery. From the lottery. It's funny, right? So these... My grandparents get these cups every year. I guess they get them... I guess they do them for Christmas, right? They're like... They're cups they make to promote, like, the lottery. Anyway, it says... It has the number 19 on it next to, like, the lottery logo. And for years, I thought they just got a shitload of these cups in 2019. I thought they just got a bunch of these cups in 2019, and they were somehow managing to give me new ones every year for Christmas. And then I realized it says 19 because you need to be 19 years or older to play the lottery. And it wasn't because the cups were made in 2019. I don't know what the drinking age is here. I think it's 20. I think it's 21. I don't know. If they let you drive a fucking car, you're already gambling every day you enter that thing, so why not? Why not gamble the rest of it too? They should. Listen, kids love gambling. Kids love gambling. Where all this shit about, like, oh, we gotta stop children from gambling in Fortnite. Oh, we gotta stop children from gambling in Overwatch. If they like it that much, I think we should let them. I hate motorcycles. I think we should get rid of those. I think it should be fully legal to kill anybody you see on a motorcycle. Like, if you want to be on a motorcycle, like, you have to be willing to put it all on the line. What if it's quiet? There's a they legally can't be quiet. It's like, you know how like they have to put you know how they have to put like fake engine noises in like Teslas? Because cause like electric vehicles are too quiet without them and people won't hear them coming. I think motorcycles are like that, where it's like they legally do have to be fucking outrageously loud. Orange, what? Then I still have to do the other part of that. It's fucked up. It's sick. You guys want to look at these enemies? I think they're kind of nice. Would you give this thing lettuce? Would you pull some? Would you like take a bit of cabbage off of like a roll of cabbage to give these guys? What if you had a ground pound symbol on your stomach? Would you be afraid? If you like every enemy in this game who's ground poundable has the same symbol on them. It'd be like, I don't know. Surely nothing could possibly happen, right? Mario's not going to show up above your bed one night and fucking spin around in the air and fucking crush you into paste, but what if? How the fuck do you get up there? No, you die, you'd explode. You turn into 3 star bits. Don't call them ground poundable. What the fuck else am I supposed to say? What, you want me to say hip droppable? Not likely. Fuck. How do I get up here if it's slippery? This is bizarre. Guess maybe from further over here, but... Name tattoo ground pound logos. That's got to have been done on like Google.com Damburu King Thwomp Bowsette Crown Fuck. There's no way. We've looked for this shit before. This happened during Galaxy 1. Don't make me get the drawing tablet out, because I don't think I legally can draw this one. Don't make me... Don't show me a really underwhelming... don't show me a really underwhelming... fucking... King Thwomp and make me get the drawing tablet out for this. I don't think I'm allowed. Chat, how the fuck do I get up there? This isn't like another weirdly wide wall jump, is it? No, I can't even wall jump that. You can wall jump that, you just need to spin at the end. That one's crazy, that one's kind of fucked up. Are they making more? I feel like I don't think they're making more live action One Piece. Maybe they are, but like, because I feel like it costs a lot of money to make those sets. They confirmed a season 2. Okay. Skypia's before Alabasta, right? That's kind of fucked up. How are they gonna do that? Are they gonna make real Sky Islands? It's after? That might be right. I can't remember. I love that phones in One Piece are just snails and we all just accept that. What else would they be? Why not? Why not snails, right? Is that over here? No, it's over there, I see it. Why is Blackbeard there? He was just hanging out. He had nothing better to do. That's like asking why Luffy was in wherever Luffy started. That's like asking why Luffy was in Windmill Village? Orange Town? It's one of those. Isn't it crazy how we still don't know how Blackbeard has 2 devil fruits? They could reveal that they just had to, like, suck Whitebeard's penis for that, because we don't know. What if that's all it is? What if that's all it is? It's not like anybody else would know. I have to imagine they're gonna, like, take his shirt off and he's gonna have a little freak under there, right? Like, I don't know what else they'd do. He's gonna have to have, like, a little freak stuck to him. Is it fucked? It's probably uncouth to call, conjoined twins little freaks. But... it's gonna be like Basket Case. I was gonna bring up Basket Case. Now it looks like I read it from chat. Didn't they make like 3 Basket Cases? Isn't there like... don't they go to like a weird house of freakazoids in Basket Case 2? Is that the most uncomfortable puppet sex scene I've ever seen? Can you name 2 more? You can probably name 2 more. I have to imagine. Never heard of any sequels? I think there is one. I think there's like... what am I thinking of? No, there's Basket Case 2 and 3. Yeah, okay. So, like, in Basket Case 2, like, they go to like a home for horrible ghouls, right? They go in Basket Case 2, they go to like a home for horrible ghouls. And like by the end of Basket Case 2, like the horrible ghoul house gets like it gets like burned down, and then in Basket Case 3 they're on like a road trip. They're on like a road trip with them. I think he gets like separated. I think he gets separated from his basket boy at some point, right? But I think he still likes being in the basket. I think he still likes being in it. Shout out to Basket Case 2 and 3. I have to watch these. Oh, they're so fucked up. They're so ghoulish. I like that guy's like big teeth. Yeah, Joel, you have got to watch Basket Case 2 and 3, apparently. I have not seen Freaked. I don't watch many horror movies, right? Like, most I touch is usually, like, slasher shit, and even then it's like... I still haven't seen most of, Friday the 13th. I still haven't seen, most of it, right? I mostly just like Friday the 13th 8, Jason Takes Manhattan, because it's the best one. I can't move the camera. Oh, that's funny. I haven't seen Hausu. I don't watch movies. I feel like it's important to reiterate this. I don't watch movies. You should watch movies. You should play video games, Buster. You should read anime. You should watch anime. I started, what's it called? I saw Baby Driver in theaters. That's a good movie. I started, Where Does the Apocalypse Train Go? That anime has, like, the most psychotic, like, opening 3 minutes of an anime I've seen. Like, the setup for that anime is insane. The 7G network turns on, and it immediately, instantly destroys the world. And, like, in a fucked up way. And they proceed to take this premise in, like deadly seriously for the rest of like the 20-minute first episode. It's very interesting. That's the clip I posted earlier. And that is the show that Kojima's been watching. He's not making it, but he's watching it. But fucked up to call it the Kojima anime. Why did she press it again? She wanted to turn it off, I think. She's like... I don't know, well, like, I think it's more like, well, fuck, hold on. Can we fix this? And then it just gets a bit worse. Like, the first episode, they're in like a village, right? And like, apparently everywhere is fucked, right? Like the whole world is like ruined by this incident that's like unexplainable, right? And like the first town they're in is like everyone's become an animal, but like only when they turn 21. So our protagonists are like, they're not animal people yet, but you know. Grandma is a guinea pig, and she's only got like 3 years left for them to find her granddaughter, right? She's not gonna live that long. So they head out on the train, and like apparently all the stops on the train are like, you know, like what's the non-Euclidean, like, there's like non-Euclidean distance between every like stop on the railroad now, right? So it's like, and like every place is fucked up. It's really interesting. It's a really interesting plot for like how fucking stupid the setup is of like, we turned on the 7G network. Oops. How do I get this? Can I like look straight up? I feel like they're not gonna let me. Ooh. I'm excited to watch more of that. It's fascinating. Okay, it's at the back. It's at the back. It's at the back. I don't know what the part with like the start of that clip when she gets picked up by the fucking bird statue. That's like the most weird thing in that clip. Like that just happens. Does that have anything to do with the 7Gs? I didn't watch Bang Brave, Bang Braver, and I don't like Mecha, I'm sorry. And I don't like it. Can't say that. That I don't like Mecha, or that I didn't watch that specific one? I think I tolerate Mecha and stuff, right? Like, I like SSSS Dynazenon, but I don't... But it's not because of the big robot in it. It doesn't make me feel anything. That's not true, I bought it, I liked it. Fuck off. Alright. I guess that is the end of the stream, because Love is telling me to leave. Dinah, you should watch SSSS Gridman. It's so good. Ah! Ooh! Man, fuck off. You've been through a lot lately, huh? Middle finger emoji 18 times. I guess that's it then. He's told me to leave 3 times today. Listen, I'll get the message. Twitch. How long's Brawl still going for? Another hour, I think. If my metric's right, let's go there. Raid Brawlcat. Raid Brawlcar. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't know if I fixed my Wii's online yet. What if I booted into this and it was like the presidential election? Okay. I guess not. There are no new poll questions. It's fucked up because that's not even a joke. You gotta watch, like... You gotta watch an episode. There's like a specific episode of Gridman... Of Hyper Agent Gridman that you gotta click on halfway through. No, I didn't click it yet, sorry. I was going to vote and then I got distracted. It's so fucked up. I mean, it's probably gonna be Pokemon next week. I feel like Pokemon's almost done. I don't know how much post-game there is, but I've been knocking out like one region per stream, right? So unless I get to like end game and I'm like, I want to do this on its own stream, which might happen, I don't know. It probably won't be the last Pokemon stream. I imagine there will be at least one more after next week. Anyway, there's probably like 2 more streams of Galaxy 2. I don't know. It's been a while since I've had anything kind of long. And bye. I need to fix my Wii's internet settings. I tell you what.